going to be a lot of runs today, but this will be interesting to see if today will be better than yesterday, because yesterday was it was all right, but near the end I was just extremely unlucky. If you are curious about what upgrades I did get from yesterday, I got a Monarch. Oh Jesus, already. It's a great start. Let me go this way. I got a Monarch, an Oculus. What else? Let me see. I'll have to just check it. What's going on, Crafter? Already here. What a guy. So I think from yesterday, my main upgrades were just the Monarch for the Spirit that I found on the armor rack, and then the Oculus with the socketed ist. Hopefully we get something better today, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Just got Talzami. Ooh, nice. Congrats. I think I need it myself too, because my amulet right now is just awful. What's going on, Michael? How's it going? How's your guys' days going so far? Saturday. Woohoo. Thank God it's Saturday. I got my coffee. Waking up with stressful teleporting from the undead dolls. This is going to be great. Oh, that's good. That's not that bad of a map. Jesus, that was pretty scary actually. Take the ruby. Wow. Well, a lot of unique items, but literally nothing great. I guess the Rune Master is pretty unique, but other than that, nothing too crazy. And the Poison Nova weapon, but Jesus, I don't want to die that early. I just started. Saying at Shava spawn, yeah, that's hope. Tell me how it is, because I'm very curious to see if people actually respect like the I guess the level requirement, because I kind of have a feeling that people are just going to start showing up at like level 15 to try and get their item, even though you can't get it unless you're 20, but you know, not everybody knows, I would assume, that you have to be level 20 in order to get the item. Even on the early access beta, there was like level 10s trying to kill a Shava, and it just made the fight so much harder. All 20s here right now. That's at least that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I might, hopefully, I don't know if I'll have the time, but I might try and get to level 20 myself off stream. Just grind there and see if I can get some Ashavas in myself. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay. Nothing too crazy. These, compared to last stream, these runs are so much faster, it's not even funny. The faster I get these runs, the better. Just because I'm very excited to start the Wurtadin, aka Mike Tyson. Uh-oh. Dragon hand, come here. What? Oh yeah, okay. I forgot about that. I was wondering why I teleported as I died, but it's the already one death. It's the Oculus. Was that off center? Little Oculus on hit thing where it teleports you. Well, all right. Let me reset really quick. That's too early for a +1, but it happened. I don't want to talk about it. I'm curious if Blizzard, if they like restrict the spawning of a Shava to only level 20 players, because that would be, you know, I thought that's what they were going to do, but you know, it's Blizzard, so you never know. Antlers, it's okay, but not amazing. That's not great. And then there's that. More pots. Not that way. What? Huh? Get over here. No, swap. Swapping did nothing, but whatever. Okay. Just attack speed. Nothing great. One of these days I'll get a very decent... I've gotten some before. Some rare gloves, but nothing too crazy. Watch out. Dragon hand, please. You killed me once before, leave me alone. Oh, thank God. Hatchet, light gauntlets, war gauntlets again. Okay. Summon a grizzly tornado. Nothing too crazy. My pots. It's level 1. Jesus. Oh my God. Here? No. There we go. Gem shrine. Hey, I could use that for crafting. Shamshir, isn't that the X-Fire? Yeah, okay. A Shava too much HP. I think with we'll see what happens, because that was also another thing I was curious about, because when I did play, nice flannel, dude. Thank you, dude. Feel like Landmark right now. One of the things about a Shava, even at level 25, there was a few times where even then I barely was able to get her down to like maybe 75% hit points, and then the timer runs out. So even at level 25, people were struggling. So I'm curious if how much it'll like make a difference now that people are only level 20. Okay. Leave me alone. Arbalist, Maiden Spear. I'm legit relogging server, hoping, trying to find that's yeah, I've literally never killed a Shava because every time I tried, we just never got it down, so I just gave up, I think. But I hope you find a server. I can at least kill it. The fact that you can server hop is busted. I kind of agree, but for people in your situation, I feel like it is okay. But yeah, it is kind of busted, but do it while you can, I guess. Oh, it's right here. Hey, we did it. Now that the max is 20, it'll be very hard. Yeah. Well, that's you know, part of the challenge, dude. I'll be curious to read Reddit later to see if people are able to do it confidently or not. Is there at least like all level 20s there with you? No, they're in the middle. That's not good. I'll just kill him. Why not? I need to just start killing them in the middle if they're in the middle, the council members, just because it takes longer. What a drop. This is not a good sign. An axe on a gothic shield. That's not a good sign for the rest of these runs to come. But I'm here for it, so it's all good. Oh, it's such a bad drop. Nah, no way. Yes, all level 20s. Yeah, that's good. At least, I guess Blizzard, they probably restricted the Shava spawning to only level 20s, which is what they should have done in the beginning, but it might be interesting to at least do the fights at a lower level, but specifically for what they're doing for the server slam, they kind of had to restrict it to only being level 20s. Nobody has gear. I don't know if it's more so the gear or the leveling. Like, because having those extra 5 skill points could also be a determining factor on how much DPS you do. You know what I mean? Gear, of course, is important, but I feel like the levels might be a little bit more important in this case, because even with the gear would be pretty crap for only being level 20. They didn't restrict it, there's a few 15s, but hitting 20 is so easier. Shit. Okay, well, I might have to I might have to try my best to hit level 20 then later tonight. Kite shield, banged helm, nothing good. Mephisto, please. Not that way. Over here? Not that way. How are you liking the druid, by the way? I don't know if your level 20 is the druid, but to be honest, the druid might become the new... What the... Oh, yeah. Oculus. Off. The druid might be the new most popular class just because everybody wants to make it, like, viable. You know what I mean? They want to make it work. So that's the only reason they're playing druid. But druid is fun in general, too. I like it. Hell rune, I'll take that. Nothing over there, right? No, really? I think I'll make a rogue. Rogue is, I would say, a great choice just because of the mobility. Even if the damage wasn't very good, the rogue would still be fun. But it also helps that the damage is insane. I still love the druid too much just for the aesthetic. It's not that crazy. I'm literally playing a druid just so I can have a wolf helmet on my head. That's it. Druid is fine. It never sucked. People suck, so they think the class sucks. I think that's part of it, because I remember when I first started with the druid, I was like, this is awful. But I think pretty early on, there's a talent node where I think it increases your spirit generation by 50% on core skills or basic skills, whatever. And just doing that helped a lot. And then there was another, I'm not sure if it was I think it's the totem, that it also increases your spirit generation. So it does feel really lackluster in the beginning, but once you actually start getting your skills and gear a little bit more up and higher, I did not clear this out. Why do I have that? Once you actually start putting your gear together, it does stack up, and it does feel a lot better. I think I got my druid to, I want to say level 20. And he was just able to constantly just toss out the tornadoes along with the hurricane. And it wasn't too bad for the downtime, but I know that it did feel not great compared to every other class. Ashava killed with 90 seconds left. Dude, congrats, man. There you go. Does that mean that Crafter is better than Shaggy just by default? I think so. I would say so. Heavenly Stone. Mephisto drops so much money. Dude's rich. Melee playstyle isn't for me. Source and Rogue will be my mains. One of the things I loved about... That's not that great. I loved about the Source, not the Source, the Rogue, was the power shot. And if you just increase the damage for the power shot, it felt like it felt like you were using a shotgun, basically. So you just dash around, use a shotgun, and then blow the enemies back with a knockback with your other skills, and then repeat stuff like that. Let me teleport. And the thing about the druid, I do like the combination that you could be like ranged and melee, but I also like the stacking properties. I hope it feels a bit better later, but I did like how your, I think it was like storm, the melee storm attack, your very first one, it's like a 50% vulnerability, and then you tornado, and then the hurricane also slows. Nothing good. And then you also have, I think it's like an additional talent that increases your damage against slowed monsters. It just continually stacks like that. And I did like that, but we'll see. I'm still excited for it. What the fuck, man? Dude, he's just better. That's it. It's a skill issue. It's just like you said yesterday. Finisher group was awful. Sometimes you just get unlucky. That's how I was with the early access beta. I think I tried 3 times for a Shava, and all 3 times we couldn't kill it. Next try in 3 hours. That's not too bad, but that is a pretty long time to wait, to be honest. Especially for people who, like me, they don't really want to. I mean, it's still enjoyable to play, but I've already done it. I would just want to kill a Shava and that's it. So now if you miss it, or you just can't kill her, you gotta wait another 3 hours. That's a big chunk of time. I've heard the I've heard necromancers feel awful now, so that's interesting. Ow, Jesus, why does that hurt so much? Lightning res isn't too bad. He's so fast. Okay, I need to kill these guys first. Oh, this might be a rip. Maybe. Huh? The heck? Good. What do you mean good? Oh. Elder Shank terrorize time. Time for a burr for you too, right? Let's hope. Let's hope. It's funny because looking back at that video, I don't even know if I dropped the burr from Shank or if it was just a random monster next to him. I think it was just some random monster next to him. I know the Vex that I got in the same like video. I know that one is for a random monster. It's a pretty good bow for Boazons. Never played a Boazon, but always interested me in the playstyle. Locked chest. Crap, I thought I had a key. Grim Helm. Nothing great. Where's my key? Did I even buy it? No. We've been live for 26 minutes. We're on run 18. That's not too bad of a time. Compared to my first day, actually. First day was pretty bad. I think I cut my time in half since my first stream, which is actually very good. Oh, I didn't switch in time. For anyone who's playing the Diablo 4 beta, have you tried gambling yet? Because I'm curious if they changed the legendary drop rates for, you know, getting them from dungeons and monsters. But I'm curious if they changed it from getting legendaries from gambling, because that was pretty overpowered in the beta, at least. So I'm curious if they changed that as well, or if they just completely forgot about it. Almost 420, what do you mean? Oh, give me that rare jewel, I'll take it. Oh, almost 420 for the runs, yeah. You're not paying attention, I'm just grinding right now. The frost burns. I don't even want to identify those rare claws. I've never gotten a good rare claw. Frost burns. That's not a great jewel either. They did. I got a single blue item. Oh my god. I mean, that's good though, because gambling was pretty insane. I think I got like 3 legendaries in a row. I was trying to gamble for rings. And once I saw that, I was like, oh god, Diablo 4 is dead. I did not want to deal with that quick legendary drop rate. No luck from rolls with legendaries. Well, that's good. At least, like, when you actually get a legendary, it'll feel worth picking up. Here, looking great. I'm really just wishing for a sphere like that for the sorcerers, with at least 20% faster cast rate, and just everything else insane on it. But you know, like +2 to sorcerer skills, +2 to blizzard, +2 to cold skills. Something just incredible. But so far, we'll stick with the Oculus. Ow. At least these maps are pretty fast. So far, anyway. Oh no. Battle boots. Is that alders? Okay, I'm fine with alders actually, because the I'm not going to use it just because I do want that extra magic find for my own boots. But the fire resistance, the damage to mana, extra life, faster, 40% faster run walk. That's very good boots for just starting the ladder. But not for me, unfortunately. I'll have to find something better. I got 2 legendaries from a Shava, so I feel like that's fair. That is fair, I would say, because I don't think the world bosses unlock until you're level 50, I want to say. Because I think technically level 50 is like a soft cap for your level. And then you can continue getting skill points until 100 skill points or something. As far as I know. I might be tripping, of course. But I'm pretty sure you get level 50 and then you get 50 levels of the Paragon. So the fact that you only get 2 legendaries plus it's weekly, I think, I'd say that's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Especially with the fact that you have to go to the occultist and then basically break down your legendaries. So even though you get 2, you probably have to break both of them down. Compared to the early access beta where you got like 8 or something. That's a great drop, Mephisto. Thanks a lot for that. Am I killing Mephisto or Andy? Because that's that's awful. I got my key though. Yeah, level 50 is where Paragon starts. The closer we get to the official release, the more excited I am, I feel like. But right now, I'm just going with the motions. I'm just glad it's coming out. Just another ARPG to play, you know? Path of Exile is fun, but there's just too much. I have played Last Epoch, and I do really enjoy it. But at least for me, there's not too much to the end game right now for that game. But the skill system in Last Epoch is probably the best skill system I've ever seen for an ARPG. And to be honest, I wish Diablo 4 stole that skill system, because that's just how good it is. I just hope I don't have to work during release. Yeah. The good news is, at least, that Season 1 is coming out pretty soon. And I feel like that is truly when everybody's going to be grinding harder. Just because that'll be the first official content patch that might bring a decent amount of content. And hopefully you'll have, like, you know, I mean, I say hopefully you won't have much work, but, you know, everybody's got to work, you know? Got to pay those bills somehow. Too much work is better than too little work, at least for me. Where is this level 3? Figures, right when I say the maps have been good, at least this is what happens. Oh, here we go. Okay, the game's listening to me, so I gotta talk some good, you know, Mephisto. I love you. Let's see what happens. Give me a Shako. One of these days. Last Epoch is a lot of fun and hardcore. Yeah, It's a good combination of, for the combat at least, it's a good combination of the fast pace of Last Epoch, but also the slow pace of Diablo 2. You at least know what's going on. I'll say that, especially for the boss fights, because the boss fights are actually much longer than any other ARPG. It's more similar to Diablo 4 boss fights, and even probably longer than Diablo 4 boss fights. So I can see why you say the hardcore is a lot more enjoyable. I tried hardcore a few times on that, but I was playing it so much before, I just couldn't get into it again. But I'm still excited for it. Hey, I leveled up. I didn't even realize. Plate mail, nothing else great. That goes there. Small charm. Ooh, okay. I will take that. That's a great small charm. That's a huge upgrade actually for me right now. Nothing too good. Hardcore classic, wow. Hardcore classic WoW seems very fun until you realize you have to level all over again in classic WoW, which is not very fun. I did not want to do that. It's very fun the first time, but not again. I'm not wasting I say wasting, but I'm not putting a month's work of my time into leveling a character, and then if I die, then that's it. Especially if you want to start raiding, you kind of can't, because even, you know, people who have been playing classic WoW for so long still randomly die in the raids, and if you wipe on a raid, that's it, you're done. Everybody's done. Everybody's gone. Ran LK all morning, literally just a Lem ruin. Oh, that's so bad. I feel sorry for you. I think my luck has been rubbing off onto you, so I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, the crafting system for Last Epoch, I completely forgot. That crafting system is so good. The game itself is really fun. I just wish, I know it sounds a little bit weird coming from someone who's played Diablo 2 for so long. I don't know if it's the animations or what it is, but something feels off with how the game looks. And I feel like for that reason, a lot of people don't want to give it a chance, even though the game is very fun. And it gave me that itch again when I first started playing Diablo 2. It was like, you want to just build out this character as best you can, without any guides, you know, without any help or anything. Come on, Dragon Hand. Oh, he's immune to cold. All right. That guy's, I was gonna say he's ignoring me, but now he's not. Voidbringer, what a name. Okay. Dude, if someone runs up to you and they're named Voidbringer, you better start walking the other way. Voidbringer, holy fuck. Okay, I got some IK gloves, but not terribly useful. Just play hardcore RuneScape 3. Wow. top 125 of hardcores all time. Jesus. Quit the account almost 2 years ago. I literally had nightmares on dying on it. Yeah. That's the only thing that really turns me off from hardcore, is you're putting so much time into that character, and you know, once you die, that's it. But just don't die. That's what everybody says, just don't die. Sometimes you just can't help it though, especially for something like Diablo 2, where you know you can get a server DC. Anything online, I'm kind of skeptical on creating a hardcore character. I do know there's some features in Diablo 4. I think if you disconnect and you have like a specific item in your inventory, like you'll just teleport back to town. But I'm not sure if that's working correctly. But I do know they have some safeguards so stuff like that doesn't happen. So at least that's a thing. For Last Epoch, yeah, they need to work on the visuals. I don't think they have worked on the visuals a little bit, because I started playing Last Epoch, I think at like 0.5. I literally bought it for like 40 bucks. And then right after I bought it, they said that they're not going to be charging for the game anymore or something. And I was like, oh, that's good. I just bought it for the pet or like whatever it was. But I actually enjoyed the game in the first few hours, so I just kept playing it. But even since 0.5, the animations and everything hasn't improved too much. At least to the point where it's super crazy noticeable. The graphics for sure have improved, because I don't think the like specific items had specific 3D models or stuff like that. Dude, look at these runs. What is that? What is that? That's okay. Well, I can't complain because I did get a no drop from Mephisto before, but that's pretty close to a no drop if you ask me. My luck from yesterday is continuing on. This is not good. Hardcore looks interesting for sure. I'll play hardcore after I beat the game for the first time. Yeah, once you know what's coming, I think that's the way to do it. I know there's people that, you know, they're psychos and they just jump in. They're like, fuck it. If I die, I die. But I'd rather know what to expect from something before I try hardcore myself. So yeah, that's a good idea. Especially with the other world bosses too. Like if you don't know their moveset and you just go in there blind, you know what I mean? I used to play old school RuneScape, right? And even for old school RuneScape, we're a game where you can pretty easily judge if you're gonna die or not. Even on that, I wouldn't play hardcore. At least hardcore, like if you die, you just get transferred over to like the normal account, similar to what is it, Path of Exile. But even then, I was like, I don't know if I want to put, especially for RuneScape, I don't know if I want to put that much time into a hardcore account just to somehow lose it. T87 chip jam, yeah. That's the Diablo itemization everybody loves. You win some, you lose some. I'm still happy I got my Oculus, to be honest. I haven't dropped one from on my other video, 500 runs. I didn't drop anything very useful in terms of weapons. So the fact that I got Oculus, I'm pretty stoked about that. Sorc seems insane for hardcore. I think the source got nerfed though in Diablo 4. Like, she had insane barriers that basically like doubled her life, but I think they nerfed that pretty heavily now, to the point where people are not sure if she's the best class anymore. I'm those people, if I die, I die. Yeah, I mean, that's, if you really like hardcore, that's just the way to play it. You're just whatever, let's just get into it. If I die, I die. That's just the name of the game. For R3 hardcore accounts used to get locked if they die. Yeah. I do see... Oh, I thought that said chain gloves for a second. Chain gloves would be great. I need some chance guards, but... Heavy gloves. Heavy gloves are not super crazy. Not very useful. Just the increased attack rating, yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm just ready for the next run. Alright, let's continue. 34 runs already done, not bad. Maybe a year before they quit. So they... Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks. I know a lot of people don't really like that system, where you revert back to your regular status. I know even people who played old school RuneScape, where if they died on their hardcore Iron Man, they literally just started over again on another hardcore Iron Man because they still just want that status of being a hardcore. Ooh, Monarch. Yeah, that's not great. Here we go. This is where I get rich. You ready? I mean, it could have been great if I had the jeweler's mod, but you know, I'm not crazy lucky right now. I'm going to be honest, the fact that if you die in hardcore PvP makes me want to play hardcore Diablo 4. Because if it's just like regular PvP, then okay, it's fine. But with the hardcore PvP, it's kind of like, you know, it'll kind of feel like a restricted area. You know what I mean? Jesus, careful. Like, don't go over there, you're gonna get your ass kicked and die. And then if you die there, you're just gone. But that sounds like crazy interesting to me. Great. Got a lot of hardcore players just dying, yeah. I personally like the system where if you die, you just revert. But then it brings up the point where if you revert back to a normal account when you die as a hardcore, then why doesn't just everybody create a hardcore? Similar to how Path of Exile does it. whenever I make a new character, it's just I'm always on the hardcore league, and then if I die, then whatever. I just take all my items to the normal league anyway. But it does make good content, at least. You know? To be completely fair, these Mephisto runs are... they're good content until they're not. And that quickly diminishes the more I do the Mephisto runs. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so excited for my Wort Paladin, because it sounds fun to me and it sounds fun to actually watch. I want 10 kills in hardcore PvP. I forgot that you get the titles. I wonder if people are going to be cheesing the titles, just to like have people just, you know, die for them. I guess streamers, it might happen for streamers, but that's a lot of time to put in. Dude, really? Let me break the baskets for you. Come here. There we go. Breastplate, crown. Nothing. I think it says, yeah, the undead crown. For the skelly boys. Laws. Am I dead here? No. Almost. Chances from Shank. Nice. I could really use those right now. Oh. I can't complain too much. I got the... what, 20% magic find, rare gloves? It's not too bad, but chances would be great. I would love war travs, but last season I think it took 3 months of grinding like different areas to finally get a pair of war travs, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. As much as a big upgrade that would be, I'm not praying on that. I'd rather have a Shako at this point. Ow, forgot how bad they hit. Jesus, watch out. 36%, yeah. Could be better, but chance cards, always good item to find. Blades, nothing. Nothing. I'm curious how your runs of Eldritch and Shank would be. I feel like I of course got extremely lucky with the runes, because that is just crazy luck, but I'm curious how your luck with the items would be, because apparently they're not too great, even though it's one of the more popular areas to farm. Probably because they're so easy to kill, but in terms of items, I don't believe they're too crazy. They can drop stuff, but I've heard they don't really most of the time. Almost. Oh, Amazon hit 88. There you go. Using a javelin, Amazon. Lightning Fury. Crusader gauntlets. Nothing too good. Runs in today and I have no notable drops. I might just have to put something on there just to put something on there. Jeez. T82, yeah. I think there's only actually a few videos on YouTube about Eldritch and Shank, to be honest. They're just one of those places that people farm very early ladder just for the possibility of getting decent items. What is this? This is yeah, Nosferatu's. Okay, pretty good for the increased attack speed, but there's better belts out there. Ow. Mix meth with some Hell Andy runs. I like her caster loots. Yeah, Andy's pretty good. I just want to see how completely geared I can get from Mephisto himself, just purely from a barely created ladder character, and just to see how far I could get with like how geared. So far it's not too bad, but I think it could have been better. Jesus. I say that, but the only real upgrades I need now... I still need a few upgrades. War Travs, Chance Guards. I'm fine with the Skulders for now. But of course a Tal's armor would be good. I don't think Meth can drop Tal's armor though. Talrasha's Amulet though. That would be great. That would probably be something I run Andy for though, seeing as her jewelry drops are insane. Or Pindle. Pindle's another great one too for that type of loot. Bone Prison, nothing good, nothing interesting. Thanks for stopping by, TZ. How's your day been going? Yeah, Javazon with the very basic stuff. Titans, Razor Tail, Treachery. I liked the Javazon. I just liked it until I got it fully geared. And I realized just how powerful the Javazon is. And I think it's probably my favorite character. My favorite build. I still do love the Whirlwind Barb just for, you know, nostalgia's sake, but... Oh, okay. I was just talking about Tal's Amulet. There's no way I get it here, but... Spin for good luck. Here we go. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Ah, crap. That's what I thought. That would have been great. It would have been me basically predicting the future, but... That, too good to be true, I think. There's nothing better. Well, there's nothing better than farming the cowl level with a fully geared out Javazon, but there is something better. Just getting like a Depth's Web drop. I don't think I've ever seen one in game. It's literally that rare of an item. Tiro's Might, same thing, but bringing a Javazon to a cow level, oh, it's just so good. Pike, Will there ever any cows and bales on her? I know. just a couple of Thunder Furies and that's it. Or Lightning Furies, whatever. Still waking up. Ooh, love that map. Boots, I guess. It's good poison res, but that's about it. I wish crafting was a little bit more expanded for Diablo 2. I mean, I guess even Diablo 4 for that matter. I thought with the with hearing that you can get like mining ores and herbs, I thought crafting was going to be a little bit more complex, but you're just doing the elixirs. I think crafting on Diablo 2 is more complex than Diablo 4, which is pretty funny. Oh, swap. I don't know if I swapped in time. Probably not, judging by the loot. 2 potions again. Hope we get rune words in D4 at some point. I know that they confirmed runes, but I don't know if they would take it a step further and do rune words. I don't know. They did say in an interview that they wanted to have more uses for white and blue items. I guess they kind of saw how in Diablo 2 blue items can be like insanely good. So it's possible they want to bring that back. Or it's also possible they actually do want to do the rune words. Because it seemed like they were very interested in getting the blue and white item bases back to being useful. But I do know that ruins are confirmed, but they're just not in the game yet. I have a feeling they worked on it and all this, and they're just releasing it as a seasonal update. You know, make the content and then cut it back and then release it later as like a additional update. Checking in some support after seeing everyone else is like streaming D4 right now. Yeah, D4 is popping off right now. Literally fell asleep watching it, and the dudes are already running out of stuff to do. Yeah, I've heard getting to level 40. Oh, I forgot to swap. That's fine. Getting to level 40? Getting to level... Jesus, okay. They really want to guard that chest. Getting to level 20 is a lot easier now than before. So people are running out of stuff to do. I would probably just be like testing out the new nerfs and buffs and stuff, because it seems like everybody got some sizable things. But yeah, once you get to level 20 and kill a Shava once, that's about it. Or if you don't kill a Shava, now you gotta wait 3 hours for her to show up again, which I don't know which is worse. T87 mana pot. yeah. It's always good getting a Terror Zone and still not getting anything great. At least you're not getting no drops. No drops are pretty... Oh god. I shouldn't have said anything. Those drops are pretty bad. I'm hoping that they... I don't know. I don't want to give them any ideas. I feel like they're going to wait for the runes to be like a season 2 type thing, right? And then later down the road, make rune words a season 4 type thing. So they already have it all planned out. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. I'm still okay with it, just because, like I said before, I currently plan on... Jesus. I currently plan on streaming... I thought that was a decent armor for a second, until I read the name. I plan on streaming D4 and D2, like, as the seasons come out, because they'll be alternating, so that'll be perfect. So the more content, the better. For me and you guys. Another Atma's Wall. You gotta be joking. That's like the 5th. I'm literally tossing it. That's like the 5th one in these runs. I wasted my keys already. What? So on average, I'm getting an Atma's Wall about every 75 runs. That's crazy. That's insane. If it was a good item, I wouldn't complain, but it's not good for me, and I already have one for my mercenary. At least until I get like a Duriel shell or something. Ow. Okay, that was a quick setup. Ooh, these drops. $50 runs of gold. That's about it. Ooh, that's scary with the might aura. That's very scary. Probably one-shot me, actually. Yeah, health shrine. As much as I love my Monarch with the spirit, I really miss my rhyme just because of the cannot be frozen. It's just so useful. Round shield, gladius. Nothing too crazy. I don't even want to pick up the gladius. Round shield is what? That would be great starting out. Okay, there's like, I got zeal. Zeal on that blade talons, but nothing else too crazy. My Trav Pally is up to 885% gold find. Jesus. That'd be great for gambling. I remember I got it was my mistake because I didn't know, but I got a magic circlet that had 20 to faster cast rate, and I could have probably traded it for something pretty decent if I took it to Larzik and socketed it and maybe got 2 sockets, but I sold it because I completely forgot that I could take it to Larzik and socket it and hopefully get lucky with 2 sockets. I'm not sure if it would have been too, like, very crazy, for the loot, because it had no... I think it really needs to have like plus skills to it to be very good, but boots looking too crazy. But I do like gambling in game. IRL, not really. Whoa, this guy got some white boots. That's cool. Too bad they're not good, but yeah. Yeah, Charcy, yeah. Charcy has seen some stuff, that's for sure. Ow. Come on, Math, give me something. Edge bow. Nothing too great. I'm curious how long the streak has been, because even from last stream, while I was editing the stream to put the timestamps in the description, I think I went like 2 hours without anything already. Plus today. So far, like 3 hours dry. Just scrolling through the stream and seeing how many runs I was dry was a little bit demotivating. But I'm gonna get a Shako right here. That's gonna make everything all better. Right here, I'm calling it. Give it to me. Soul Rune? Take a Soul Rune. I need to make another Infinity anyway, actually. What can I just drop? I don't think I really need that. I don't know why I have these, to be honest. Increase attack speed, nothing too crazy. I mean, I guess at least Mephisto's dropping some rare items, so I have something to pick up instead of just nothing. I think, oh Jesus, okay, I gotta really be careful now. Oh my god, okay, I almost just died there. Jesus Christ. I literally just said I need to be careful, and I teleport into like a group of 20 undead dolls. Give me that shrine, so please. Thank you. Just to get rid of the curse. Light-plated boots. Is that goblin toes? Yeah. Amulet. $105 FCR is OP since you get out of their view before they activate. Oh, that's good to know. I think I can reach the 105 breakpoint But the problem with that is I lose like 30 or even 40% magic find, which is not too crazy to lose, but seeing how lucky I've been lately, I think I want to keep as much magic find as possible, realistically. Colossus crossbow. I mean, I picked it up just to identify it, but it's not great anyway. It's just Hellrack? Yeah. Well. Ow. Okay, it's not that bad of a map. Okay. I thought there was ghouls here, but thankfully there's not. Swap. Okay. Well, I'm curious how many unique rings I've gotten so far. I think like 4. If they were, wait, what did I say? How many set rings I've gotten so far? I think 4. Unique rings, I've got none. If all my set ring drops were uniques, I would be okay with how dry I've been with these runs, but 4 set rings is pretty insane. 2 of my fishes are doing the mating dance right now. Gee, there you go. Close the curtain, man. Let them, you know, let them do their thing. Maybe they killed a Shava, that's why they're celebrating. Okay, watch out. School's down there, but I think I'm good. At least your fish are doing something. My dog is still sleeping. He's just like a human. If he can sleep, he'll sleep. Is this okay? Here we go. Not great. Oh, even worse. Let me open the chest. I don't carry enough to go back. I don't want to die. No way, dude. I'm breaking out the camera. Hey, just make a TikTok of it. Why not? Ugh. At least I have coffee. I tried to quit coffee before. I actually did quit drinking coffee for, I want to say like 2 years. And then I drank coffee for like a week, and then I can't give it up anymore. It's too good. If you have like a good milk, good beans that you have to grind yourself, oh, so good. Gladius, Lion Helm would be the only thing worth really picking up. Even then, not great rolls. I did, but see, what's going on, Mihada? How's it going? Hope you got some Diablo 4 gaming in. How's your day so far? Saturday morning. Everybody's just chilling. Oof, that was a quick map. I can't pick up the claws anymore. I can't I can't hurt myself like this. Just hit level 20, a Shava coming. For me it is 20. Well, good luck. Apparently Crafter finished the Shava with 90 seconds left. And Shaggy couldn't find a good enough server to do it. So I hope you have better luck. In the beta, I haven't killed a Shava yet myself, even in the early access beta. So I hope my luck with these Mephisto runs does not rub off on you. Because these Mephisto runs are not great right now. They're not very lucrative. Your rogue does so much damage. What build? Did you go the same build that everybody did in the early access beta? Oh, Jesus. I guess maybe if you're comparing your rogue's damage to your druid's damage, it might seem like it's completely overpowered. Oy. I did it in the open beta. Damn. I did like the fight, but seeing a Shava just walk away every single fight because we couldn't kill her, that just felt bad. Especially with the timers, because I think I tried it on 2 days at 12 o'clock noon each day, and I just couldn't do it. I don't know if the people there just didn't know the fights or everybody was pretty low level. Maybe a combination of both, I'm not sure. Ow. Yeah, fuck build guides. Yeah, I'm the same way. If I really want to perfect a guide, I'll look at a build guide just to see what I could do differently, but I usually go in with just my own knowledge. If I do like a build, I probably would make a build guide on it, but I'd rather go in blind. Unless it's Path of Exile. Path of Exile, you're kind of required to have a build guide. Otherwise, you can literally, like, brick your account. First time I played Path of Exile, I got to, I think it was level 70, and I literally could not kill monsters to keep progressing because my build was just that bad. I got to end game, but I couldn't do anything else after that, just because I didn't know exactly what I was doing with all the modifiers and everything. So for that game, you do need a build guide for like every league. But thankfully, games like Diablo 2, Diablo 4, Last Epoch was great with no build guide. I think I made like an actual overpowered build in Last Epoch without any prior knowledge. I'm using a poison that applies the base damage of my arrows to the enemies. Jesus. Okay. So you can just stack the damage from your poison, but at the same time trying to stack the damage as much as possible from your base damage. That sounds insane. Yeah, for PoE I played around 2,500 hours with guides. Nowadays I kind of just look at a template of a generic, and make it your own. That's the way to do it. That's one of the reasons why we love playing ARPGs, because I think I don't really watch Quinn that much, but he did say something that stuck with me when playing ARPGs. It's kind of like your character is a puzzle and you're trying to fix the puzzle to your character. Whoa, I just teleported. I teleported forward because I got hit. That's funny. So the whole reason why we're playing it is to try and make this character work. But if you have a build guide that tells you exactly how the character works, it just, you know, it negates the fun, at least part of it. Smoked sphere again. Fire skills, eh. Jewel. Yeah, really good for elites. Rogues are just in general. I feel like they did. I don't think they touched the rogues. At least not much. But I feel like rogues have a lot of viable builds that just really make a class shine. I hope that's similar to every other class, but we'll have to see. Can't really tell until late game, but what, in like a month we'll be able to find out. Wait, less than a month? I'm tripping. Comes out in like 3 weeks. Jesus. Now that I say that, that's like really soon. They did a little bit, but rogues were touched the least for sure. Yeah, I feel like most of the... I'm curious what's gonna happen, because I feel like every class so far, at least in the beta, there's been legendary items that have completely broken the class. So I don't know if that's intended or if that's something that's going to be looked into. Like there was, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a video of a rogue. I don't remember what legendary it was, but the rogue was literally soloing a Shava, doing like 5k or 8k DPS. So that I'm pretty sure is just, I don't know if they touched that and nobody notices it because the legendary is just extremely hard to get. 3 weeks for early access. Yeah, well, 3 weeks for early access at least. Yeah, I'll be streaming it in 3 weeks. Great Helm. That's nothing great, right? No, that's actually worse because of the flea. Nope, nothing good. So I won't be streaming it Thursday, but I'll be streaming it Friday, probably Friday morning, and as long as I possibly can. So I don't know if that'll be like 2 streams or 1 stream all day with just like a small break in the middle. But I will be streaming it on June 2nd, so that'll be good. But as I was saying about the characters, it's like the rogue was pretty overpowered. The whirlwind barbarian can, oh my god, look at that map. That's just so good. I love maps like that. I really wish this was single player and then I could just take that map with me. Holy. But with the whirlwind barbarian, it's like, it was pretty overpowered too, but you needed like 5 legendaries to make it happen. So I'm curious how many broken builds there will be once the game officially releases and, you know, everybody gets their hands on everything. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? I feel bad for the druid now, because thinking about it, the druid was the only class that didn't have something that was overpowered about the class, at least with the like the build viability. I know there's a video that I Love MF did on YouTube but it didn't seem as crazy as all the other classes. Especially the Whirlwind Barbarian, that was just insane. Jesus. I just don't want D3 set builds where you do 800,000% damage. I don't think they want that either. And by they, I mean Blizzard. I didn't really watch the live stream, but from what I've heard, they are trying to stay away from that as much as possible because they don't want that either. And I think they've heard the community on that. Because yeah, that's just insane. There are still items that give, like, you know, bonus percentage of damage to Whirlwind or whatever, but I don't think they want to go as extreme as it was in Diablo 3, which is very good to hear. I hope they continually learn from their mistakes like that, but we will have to see. Seems like they're a little bit more open with the community now, just in general. Because I remember, at least in WoW, they were pretty close-knit, where they just don't want the community's feedback, or they pretend to do. They pretend to want the community's feedback, and then when they actually get feedback, they don't do anything with it. But now it seems like they're being a bit more open, and hopefully just not outright listening, but, you know, at least voicing the concerns of what the community has. On my Tarash's mask, on my Trav Pally. Oh, Pally's Merc. Ooh, Guardian Angel. Yeah, that's a great item for a mercenary. Falcon Helm? Nothing good. Oh my, almost 100 runs with nothing to show for it. Probably over 100 runs, to be honest, if I count the runs from yesterday. That's okay though. That's okay. Teleport, what are you doing? Jesus, he just teleported. Okay. A magician over here. See, stuff like that is why I wouldn't want to play hardcore on online. What if Mephisto just teleported onto me and then he just bitch slapped me? That's it, I'm dead. And then I have to recreate my character all over again. I'm good. I'm okay. This is the run right here. You're gonna get a Thunder Fury. I don't need a Thunder Fury. What do you mean? There's not even an item called a Thunder Fury. Nice try though. It's alright. I appreciate I appreciate the effort. I need a Shako. That's what you should be saying. Shako. Arachnid's Mesh would actually be crazy too, but I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. I'm surprised I haven't gotten chance guards like at all. 470 runs. Word Travs I can kind of understand, but chance guards. Hey, where's this level 3? Oh, I think I have to kill these. Are you immune? No, right? Okay, we're fine. Winged Helm. Another G-face, I think? Right? Or am I lying? No, I'm fine. Alpha, okay, that's it. Drop the G-Face. I already have one. I'm curious how another Alibaba, which I don't need. I'll keep it, I guess, just because I can trade it away. But I'd rather have something a little bit better. That's fine. Could trade it away for something pretty okay. Oh. Oh my god, my arms are so sore. Ooh. Okay. Seeing as how that map was very quick to get to level 3, I don't think I'll be getting anything good here. But let's hope we get something. Battle boots. I need battle boots, but not magic like that. Hi Artos, how are you today? What's up going on, Jeremy? I am doing fine, brother. How are you doing? I say I'm doing fine, but I'm not very lucky today. So mentally I'm doing great, but I could be better. I could be better. I need this guy to drop me something useful and I'll be better than better. What's up, my dude Shaggy? Shaggy's in the building. It's okay. Sad faces, it's alright. I still have 128 more runs today, so I feel like I'll be getting something good, hopefully. If not, I'm drinking my coffee, I'm chilling, chatting with you guys. That's all that matters. I'm enjoying myself. As long as you guys are enjoying yourself, that's Mephisto can die another, 1,000 times with no drops and we're good. I say that, but I don't want that to happen. Okay. Nothing too great. Don't want boots. Ledrosman dropping by. Oh, so much support from the hockey zone. What's going on, Drosman? How's your day so far? You don't mean that. I don't mean that with the 1,000 Mephisto runs. I mean, I'm at 473 and I'm going a little bit insane because he hasn't dropped anything today. So let's hope he drops something. Okay, here we go. I believe this is it right here. Hello? Even if I get like a high rune or something, just anything useful. I even swap. Hold on. I swap. Give me something. Decapitator. Hey. I don't even want to pick it up. Nothing great. I think Decapitator is Hellslayer, right? Yeah. Okay. Not great, but for a barbarian, Whirlwind, pretty good. At least until you have something else. Did someone say hockey zone? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what a hockey zone is. Jesus, I almost died there. Ooh, okay. I think I need to kill these guys in the middle. Extra loot, so I can't complain, but it is a bit time consuming. Oy. Gee, he scared me actually. Oh god, talking about scared me. Voidbringer. Hey. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta... I need to kill Mephisto first. Oh god. We don't want to hear about the Hockey Zone legend of Zeppelin. That name is banned in all of Hockey Zone. Let me see. Nothing else good, right? No. Well, getting a rare ring that gives 10% magic find and 10% faster cast rate would actually be crazy good, because I currently have one already, but another one would be... I think I would probably start using my Mage Fist so I can hit the 105 faster cast rate cap. Not cap, but you know, breakpoint. Get over here. Okay. Jared Stone. Okay. Could be something. Ooh. Okay. Well. That would be very good if I didn't have the Oculus. Shit. That would be very good if I didn't have the Oculus, but the fact that the Oculus gives so much resistance, magic find, it's just very good. If that cold mastery was to cold skills instead, that would be insane. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. That's still a crazy good item. But I don't think it's... It'll be good for if I'm not doing magic find runs, like if I'm doing something else. But yeah, the Oculus is just too good. 80% magic find. Manog is blocking the what? What rolls? What are you talking about? Oh, this way. Fine. Oh, you're talking about this one. Yeah, there you go. 2 to sorcerer skills, 2 to blizzard, 2 to teleport. So I would save 2 additional skill points. Plus 2 to cold mastery. Slight res. It's not too crazy, but not... I don't want to throw it away. Let's just say that. My nog. Talking about my nog, man. Leave my head alone. Almost halfway through today's stream already. No way. I still got like at least 3 more hours, I would say. I want to try and just keep it pretty concise, so like we know that there's 200 runs today, and then I'll be streaming probably Tuesday and Wednesday, and then hopefully taking a break Thursday, and then starting the Wurtadin stream. I think I just have to say Wurt Paladin. Wurtadin sounds very Sounds very weird. It makes me not want to say it. So I'll be playing the Wort Paladin next weekend, which will be pretty fun. I hope it's possible. I know it's possible, but just like with the time frame that I have, I hope I could do it in 2 weeks or whatever it is. Oy, Jesus, get away. Ow, I teleported forward, that's good. Waladin. I'd still like Mike Tyson, but like I said, once you get the Wort's leg, he's not Mike Tyson anymore. He evolves into the Wort, the Waladin. Ogre Maul. I don't even want to pick it up. I've gotten like 3 during these whole runs. Damn, it's funny how many items they took from D3 for D2, yeah. I mean, they have Wort's leg, they have Volcathos. I think like the name they took, but I think that there's the full set in D3. Whereas in D2, I think it's just 2 weapons. Like literally, that's the set. Just, oh, dude, give me more of these maps. Oh my god, those maps are so good. Those maps are so good. I don't care if Mephisto doesn't drop anything this time. But if he drops something, swap. No, I forgot to swap. Nothing. Legadin. Okay. I like that. Legadin sounds good. I'll have to put like, it sounds kind of like Legolas, so I'll have to put XX, Legadin XX in the very front end, just to give it that real nostalgic feeling. You know what I mean? I think I might want to go this way. Oh, good choice. Oh my god, that's such a bad roll. It's funny, it's a bad roll, but I can use all of it. The ruby, the boots for like an actual upgrade, never mind. And then the, you know, gold. Legless Lego Legadin, yeah. I might have to call him, I know Mike Tyson's a great name, but I might have to call him Legadin. That's too good. I don't need that anymore. I do have plans for like other weird playthroughs. Like, I know Llama did a playthrough where he did like no skills, and that sounds interesting, but at the same time sounds pretty boring, because it's kind of like you have to rely on the items, but again, you're just like, I just feel like it'll be a little bit too slow. At least for the Legadin, you have like charge and zeal, of course. Reeves, Bonehead. These like crappy stuff, right? That's good for beginning of the ladder. Yeah, nothing great. But I am still like looking for other interesting ways to play Diablo 2. just in general. Fuck off, Shaggy. I'm not gonna answer that question, sir. If someone actually asked that, I would have to unfortunately answer them, but I'm not answering that if you're asking that. It's good, man. It's all right. How do I ban somebody from the chat? I need to I need to figure that out. Oh shit me. Okay, I need to keep them here. I need to clear them real quick. Team in, no. Team in, no. Ugh. Waned Voidbringer. Uh-oh, where'd you come from? Oh, it's Voidbringer. Let me see. Maiden Javelin. Ooh, okay. See, that could have been great. I don't know if that can actually roll the 3/3. But that almost could have been good. Shaggy, you killed him. Yeah, he did. I was just thinking that myself, like maybe 30 minutes ago, because I literally got the 7% magic find small charm. And I was just thinking, God, I'd be pretty crappy if somebody comes in, sees I'm on like run 580 or 481. Should I just put the small charm there? Even though it's a good drop, but it's not super great. I just need to put something there. Fucking Shaggy, and then he says that. Shit, I thought that was level 3. Fucking skeleton dolls.
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, I forgot to swap. Whatever. War boots. No. I'll take the claws. Whatever. Don't worry, just put 3 emojis and you get the timeout. I need to still fix that. That's so weird. I'm glad the bot is okay. I get a 1% magic find upgrade with slightly less fire res. I think I'd rather have the fire res, and that has faster hit recovery. That's too bad. But yeah, I need to fix the bot. At least it's working, because before it wasn't even typing any messages. So I do need to fix it. Oh, I need to kill these guys first. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Need so much monies. He's too far. So you've done 50 events and finally got a legendary drop? I'd say that's okay. For the drop rate, at least. Because I'm gonna have to assume that with the higher world tiers, you're gonna find those drops a lot more frequently. Max damage. I'm curious how... Oh, dude, I'm loving these maps. Oh my god. Oh, such good maps. I'm curious how often the primals will drop. Jesus. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh, it's free free kill on the council member just chilling over there too. Actually, I have to kill him first so he doesn't heal Mephisto. Shark skin belt. Pretty sure that would be Mavina's. Nothing too crazy. Gauntlets, and that's a magic amulet. I don't care. I think it's much better than the last beta. Yeah, I think just from hearing you guys say like how often you're getting legendaries, I'm perfectly fine with that drop rate. I mean, that's kind of why they made the Codex of Power, so you can somehow still get legendaries and not have to really worry about never getting any. Because there's still some legendaries in the Codex of Power that are build enabling. So they're not crazy, but it's like you still want that legendary to help you out through the gearing process. And then of course when you get your own, it's like, you know, oh my god. Okay, not good. Oh man, almost halfway through and I've gotten nothing so far. Level 20 on your rogue too, Jesus. I gotta start farming. Oh, the beta ends tomorrow, right? I think if I would, longsword, decapitator, nothing. If I really try, I think I could get to level 20 and maybe do one Ashava kill, but I would have to get really lucky with the people I'm actually playing with. Jesus, don't hit me, please. Thank you. Here we go. I think I'd rather have him over here. Ow. Ooh, I heard a Rune. Here. Ooh, Monarch. Monarch is always fun. Never mind. Never mind. I think he should be good there. The streak. Jesus. The streak continues. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I think I'm already set, right? Come on, Mephisto, I believe in you. Okay, thank God the council's on the other side. No ghouls. Jesus. Almost messed that up. Gloves, I guess, is okay. Never mind. I need a key. From rolling. What do you mean from rolling? You got a legendary. From gambling, you mean?
My brothers have escaped you.
Go swap. Over. Hey, there it is. Crafter, I am so sorry. We got ourselves a Shako. Finally. Oh. It took how long? 400. What was it? 489 runs. Halfway through. But that is a huge upgrade. Now, I need to socket it. Which means I have to kill Shank real quick. Ooh, okay. See, now I feel a lot better after going like 200 runs dry. Oh, that feels good. Now, Shaggy. This one's for you, bitch. Shako. There you go. We did it. Let me quickly kill this guy. Can I even? I don't know if he's immune or not. He might be immune, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he is immune. So I can't even socket it. God damn it. Well, it's fine. We're still rolling with it.
What do you need?
Rest in peace, Artisan's Crown. You've served me well. Reported. Dude, you brought this on yourself, man. You're the one questioning why there's nothing listed. There you go. Ooh, okay. Oh, as my music stopped. What perfect timing. There we go. Now I'm back to normal. My mood is just the same as it was when I started these runs. Maybe I'm just teleporting, that's why. Oh. So now, what do I really need now? Chance guards, war travs. What else? Trance guards, war travs, Arachnid's mesh would also be great. Okay. Demon hide boots. That's the disciples, right? Yeah. The disciple set. Heavy belt, that's nothing great. Okay. I will be back in 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. See, that was like 2 seconds, right? I don't even know if I did this run or not. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, now people just... It's really... Shako is such a... It's such a good item. That's it. It's just such a good item. I can already see just how big of a difference it makes for the kill time. Dude, get out of the way. I can't open the chest. Boots, Tan Creed's boots. I haven't seen that in a while, actually. Okay, give me another 2 seconds real quick. Shaggy, start counting. I think he's I think the bot is only muting people for 3 consecutive emotes of the same thing. I think I think he's okay with the face emote. Not Ross. I'll be honest, I don't think I can stream again with no coffee. Uh-oh. Oh, we did it. I thought the servers were down for a second. I was about to say, oh no. I'm gonna have to play Diablo 4. Hey, that was a fast one. Well, I think I could have got away with it without killing them, but I think it'll just be faster to kill them. Oh, I forgot my life. How much life the Shako gives. Jeez. Oh god, he's fast. Watch out. And multi-shot. Ugh. That really hurt. Watch out, what the hell? Chill out. Nothing too great. Okay, that's a good spawn. Jeez, I panicked and swapped like 3 times. if anybody doesn't know what I'm doing when I swap, I essentially have, it doesn't make that big of a difference because the Oculus has a decent amount of magic find too, but my main weapons I use to do damage are the Oculus and the Spirit, and then I swap over for the better magic find when Mephisto is about to die, and then I just get the little bit of boost. It's not much, but I think I go from about, let me see, go from 328 to 355, so it's not amazing, but it's still pretty useful. It's a lot more useful if the it's a lot more useful if this is socketed with 2 Runes, but that's I don't think I'm gonna find that here. That's a little bit asking too much, especially after getting the Shako. Nothing great there. 50 to attack rating. Ugh. Go at 435 MF now that I got my towels on me and swapped the hat. Yeah, towels on me is a huge upgrade, especially if you have the belt, amulet, and the chest piece. Pretty sure it's like the best magic finding gear you could get, because you get that huge bonus from the set pieces together. $435 MF is pretty insane, especially for a Pally too, because no matter what, Pally's similar to Sorceress, where most of your damage comes from the skills. So 435 is pretty huge. Okay. Council's on the other side, so this is good. Crafter, you're still running Eldritch and Shank? Death Mask is not Andy's, is it? No. I keep forgetting. What is Andy's again? Demon Head. That's why it sounds so similar. Both start with a DE, and always I forget which one is which. I'll be honest, even if I find an Andy's Visage, I can't even put it on my mercenary, because my mercenary is the Act 1 mercenary, so kind of useless to me right now, but still, it's one of the better drops that everyone wants. Doing various things right now. How lucky you are to be doing various things right now. It's fine. I love Mephisto. It's not that great. Okay, that's a slight... I was gonna say it's a slight increase, but not really. Double res on my current gloves is too good to give up. Especially because my res alone is pretty bad. $4.99. I'm curious in Diablo 4 if there's going to be any things to farm specifically. Like, I know in Diablo 2 you could, you know, do what I'm doing, just farm Mephisto for items. But I'm curious if you could do the same thing in D4. Where you just farm specific dungeons for items. And if you just get lucky, you get lucky. If not, then you just don't. Blade barrier. Everything else is pretty crap. Well, speaking of pretty crap, I've noticed that a lot of the end game, like high level requirement items, always have the reduced damage. And it's great, but it's like nobody really goes for that. 500, oof. I'm farming this event for the event chest. Kaiser is farming strongholds. Yeah, that sounds like him. I do know that there will be like hell tides specifically you can farm for a specific item, but I'm more curious if you can just continually farm something to hopefully get like incredibly rare items, I guess. What I'm really trying to say is if I'll be able to do Diablo 4 content where I just farm like a dungeon 100 times to see the loot. But I don't think that they want to do that in D4. I think they want it to be more like targeted items, I guess. No, I didn't swap. Not that great. Hi fam, first time making it. Hey, how's it going, man? I'm glad you can make it. How's your day going so far? Oh, Jesus, oh God, that's what I was scared of. Oh, concentration aura. That's not good, but I think I'll be okay here. Oh my God, howdy with the cowboy emote. Lion Helm. Jesus, that scared me. Were you able to make it today, MM, because of the because it's Saturday? I know you said that your time zone doesn't really allow you to make it to the streams, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're able to make it today. And if it is because it's Saturday and you're able to make it, I'm probably going to make Friday and Saturday like the official stream days, where I for sure can stream Friday and Saturday. And then if I can stream throughout the other days during the week, I will. But that'll be just me like last minute planning type thing. Like for next week, I will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, but it's more because I need to. so I can finish these runs. But I don't know for sure if I'll be able to continually be streaming like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, those days like that. Decent enough farming alongside. A bit envious of the Shako drop. Yeah, I know. Once I got it, I was so deep into these runs, I was surprised I even got it. But I'm very thankful that I did get it, because it does really help with everything. Clear speed, the extra mana, extra life. I did lose a tiny bit of magic find, but it's not too bad. I'd 100% of course rather have the Shako than the gemmed helm that I had on. It's 2020 here now. Indeed, Friday usually works, but May is a good month for many public holidays here. Oh, okay. Well, as long as one of the days works, then that's good to hear. So then you can at least catch a stream at least once. If anything, like you've been doing. Oh Jesus. I do upload the VODs, and then I add the timestamps as well to all the past streams. So if there's any like decent drops like the Skullders yesterday, then I'll have timestamps that show all the good drops. But I'm glad you're able to make it to the stream. That's always nice. I had 4 failed ones. Oh. Yeah, I had a few. I had one from a chest, actually. I opened a chest and it was a rare Shako, so that was a little bit disappointing. I think yesterday I had 3 rare spiderweb sashes. So yesterday and today wasn't a very good RNG magic find day, but getting a Shako, I'm pretty happy with it for today at least. I didn't swap. That's pretty awful, but I have the room for it. Most of this is junk anyway, to be honest. I don't know why I have this. This is soul stone still. Oh, I wanted the Hawk Helm, right? Up to 399 MF. Ooh, 2 more. But spell drive for like 20 to 30 runs. Not sure how, but got 3 poison facets. I think you and Crafter. I think Crafter said he dropped 5 poison facet or 5 facets so far, and 4 of them were poison. So I don't know what luck that is, but that's pretty funny. As long as it's more convenient for the timestamps, that's what I want, because I don't want people to, as much as, you know, it'll help with the statistics for the YouTube channel itself, I don't want people to have to scrub through 30 minutes of video just to see some decent drops, you know what I mean? Especially yesterday and today. I think yesterday, my last drop yesterday was around run 300, or maybe in like late 2 something. I'm not entirely sure, but there was a bit of a dry streak last stream, and this stream I didn't get anything until the Shako, like after about 100 runs or so. So I don't want people to just have to sit through 100 runs of nothing to finally get to something. Light gauntlets, just another mage fist, I believe. Not great, I already have them, so I'll just toss that. Oops. That would be good if I had fire res, but unfortunately. Dropped a cold facet today? Well, now that I say something. That's good though, as long as it's not poison. That makes 4 out of 6 for poison, yeah. At least my arachnid dropped already. Yeah, that's always a great drop to get. That's one of the last upgrades I think I would need from Mephisto, really? Chanseys, Travs, arachnids, and just a few other things, but Amara's would be great, but you know, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get that. Okay, I need to kill these guys since they're there. My god, they die so fast now with me being actually decent geared. Must be Arthur's fault. Yeah, yeah. Feeding off the energy of my stream. Okay. Matriarchal bow? Isn't that pretty okay? Crap. I would use that if it gave more cold res and poison res. But I don't know if I want to sacrifice the fire res or just 6% magic find, really. Matriarchal bow. Oh, the blood ravens, of course. Yeah, I haven't seen this in a while, actually, but that is a pretty fun item to have. I don't like how it takes up all the spot, even though the graphic stops at like nearly the last second. Grim shield, lidless. Yeah, that's good if I don't have the... If I didn't get lucky with the Monarch, that would be great, but maybe that's where all my RNG went, to be honest. Getting that Monarch from the armor rack, 4 socketed already? That's crazy. Oh shit, I have no room. I don't need Gore Riders. I don't need Tooth Row. I don't need that either. I should just be dropping it to people, but I didn't have time to make mules. I completely forgot I was doing the editing the timestamps on the stream all yesterday. Oh Jesus, watch out. Kill these guys. Ow. Fools, please. Okay, there we go. Lidless wall, another D3 stolen item, yeah. Lidless wall, there's a lot. I mean, it's like it's made by the same company. You know what I mean? That they stole so many items from Diablo 3 and just put it into Diablo 2. Even like even Diablo 4 is stealing, or whatchamacallit. Diablo 2 is also stealing from Diablo 4. There's actually quite a few items in Diablo 4 already that take their names from Diablo 2. I think is a pretty good homage. I think they actually have like the same... I don't know if it's laziness or they're trying to pay homage. Because there's some of the same items, at least item names, right? But even like the stats on the items are literally the same thing. I think the Shako is word for word put into Diablo 4 as the same item, except for like the additional skill boost. I think it goes up to 4. And there's also Andy's Visage, which is in there too. Jade Talent, pretty great for assassins because of the all res. I think it goes up to 50 actually, which is crazy for a weapon that has all res like that. Okay. They don't want me to get the chest, so I'm not going to get it. As much as I like Jade Talon and it's green, right? It's staying on the floor. I don't have the space, and I don't think it's that crazy useful. It's good, but everybody just gets a spirit anyway. For Andy's Visage, does it... I know it has the Poison Nova, but is the Poison Nova activation when you get hit or when you hit something else? Like when striking or when struck? I think it's when striking, isn't it? Because if it's when striking, then I'm curious if it would be viable to make a... like a Whirlwind Barbarian with Andy's Visage as the helmet, and maybe making like a Poison Nova chance on hit Barbarian. That would be pretty cool. Just stack the poison damage. Probably not gonna work, but that would be pretty curious. But mail, nothing good. Now that I think about it, if it's on striking, that could also work with the Rabies Druid. I did not want to do that. Rabies Druid would be pretty decent for the Andy's Visage, since you're already stacking the poison damage, and you would probably already be hitting in physical range. So you could just stack both physical damage and the poison damage. See, look at this. I'm already theory crafting for Diablo 4 because I'm excited about it, apparently. Yeah, see? You said it before I even said it. Yeah, I think it'll work a lot better with the Druid because of the wolves. If you had like the wolves turning into the werewolves, having them have the ability to spread the rabies too, and then plus your... Jesus. Again, so many unique items, but it's just all terrible. I would love to use this item, but it's just so much dexterity. Well, I need a key. To be honest, I already thought that idea. Sorry. You can't like steal ideas just because you have the idea. You copyrighted the idea? Is that what that's what you're telling me? It's illegal for me to use that idea? That would be insane. Imagine that. All Path of Exile builds are now copywritten. That'd be terrifying. That's the reason why I'm excited most about Diablo 4 though, because it seems like they're enabling builds like that somewhat, at least, compared to Diablo 3, where it's like they on purpose made the set and you just get the set and that's it, you're done. Diablo 4 expands on it a little bit more, because I know you can even make a like a hurricane werewolf druid. So with everything else, ooh, Avenger Scars. With everything else, I'm curious what else there is. Pioneer swap, another. I think that's my 6th set ring. That's crazy. don't think I have any unique rings at all for 511 runs. Oh, and this Avenger's Guard is ethereal, but rolls are terrible anyway. Well, I might as well put that in my stash so it doesn't drop anymore. Can I? Oh. Probably one in there somewhere, I guess. 512. Yeah, Venmo me 20 bucks. Alright. The build is yours. You can take it. I'll go the Hurricane Werewolf. Alright. Save my 20 bucks. Uh-oh. Large charm. I guess I should be picking up large charms right now, because my inventory has no charms at all. At least they could be used for like resistances. But I do want to just stack the grand charms and the small charms. Ancient armor, isn't that yeah. Every time I see that specific graphic for that armor, I always get excited. But I always instantly get disappointed when I identify it. Large charm, 8 to life, no thank you. Oh my god. I might rip on this one for sure. Unless I find level 3 pretty quick. Uh-oh. Ow. Literally hit me and then teleported me back into another undead doll. That's not good. Jesus, finally. Can't put into shared, can't put into personal. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I figured yeah. I figured either that was the case or there was already a shard in there. But yeah, that makes more sense that you can only put it into the personal. Helm is Natalia's? It's a good budget mercenary helm, but I think I already have something better on my mercenary. You know what? Let's bring her out. Get out here, Fiona. What does she even have? A rock stalker, of course. I think it's okay. +1, no, +1 if Fiona dies, which is probably gonna happen anyway. She doesn't have great gear, has a good insight, but that's about it. Oh my god. That was not a good room to teleport into. Fiona, please. Oh, Fiona rip incoming. Oh, it's gonna happen. The only thing I can do is if... Oh, okay, they're back there. It's alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's immune too. I need to kill Voidbringer. This is not good. I regret getting Fiona. If I... Oh my god, maybe I'm ripped. Fiona, please. Jesus. It's not good. Okay, we're fine. Oh, good. Alright, we're fine. Oh, maybe not. Alright. No rips today. Well, there is already one, but it's fine. Jinx, I know. It's fine. I think if I didn't have a Shako, I probably would have died, actually. Because of the damage reduction and the life. Blade talent, nothing else good. Take a diamond. Fiona lives to see another day. I am very surprised. I think she was standing in the fire that whole time. So I don't know how she didn't die, but she's still alive. Oh, she has a max fire res. That's probably why. We're gonna I know. I just, you know, Crafter hasn't had it for who knows how long. I just had to rub it in by saying, like, my new Shako is why I'm still alive. I was dry for like 150 runs. Let me celebrate. Let me celebrate a little bit. I have a feeling I'm gonna go dry for another. If I finish today and the Shako is the only drop, I don't know how that's gonna make me feel, to be honest. I'll still be happy I got the Shako, but okay. This is where it happens. This is where I get Talrash's Amulet, right here. I'm not even gonna look. Well, it's fine. Arcana's Sign. I've never even heard of that set, which probably means it's terrible, to be honest. If that was Talrash's Amulet, would have been great, but it's fine. $150 is bad. I'm not up to 50, I think, so don't make me worry more. Yeah, it's Mephisto's one of those bosses where he can be great, but at the same time, like what just happened to me, you could just be dry for so long. I just need to send a text real quick, and then I will be. What run am I even on? 516. Okay. If it does make you feel better, I did. Jesus, why is he hitting me so much? Okay. Is it because Fiona, don't do it. Rest in peace. Oh, rest in peace, Fiona. I was trying to get him before he got Fiona, but I just couldn't. Jared Stone, we'll take that. But no Shako in 20 months. Ugh. I was gonna say that I did 500 runs of Mephisto last ladder, and in about 500 runs I got some pretty decent items, but it's just, you know, he's one of those bosses where he drops a lot of useful stuff, but sometimes Diablo just doesn't want to give you anything. Fiona +1, yeah. Rest in peace, Fiona. She did well. She did well. Okay, that's a good jewel. 15% to increase attack speed. The better jewel would be oh, okay, hold on. 2 seconds. Okay, not a great circlet. I need +2 to sorcerer skills. +2 to traps. Well, I guess I'll keep it just to... I'll give it to somebody, I guess. I did not want to teleport onto him. No, I forgot to swap. Mesh boots is just Natalia's. I don't really care about Natalia's boots, to be honest. I don't like her fashion sense. I actually do. I do. I do like how they look, but they're not. I need more magic find. Armor's robes. Why do we even... Oh, okay. Well, I could just buy that. I had that in my stash to craft, but it's not crazy useful when you could just buy it from shops. Rip Fiona. She'll be back. I just need to get her like actual good gear. Ow. Oh, yeah. What the hell am I doing? Mephisto, you've treated me well recently, but not well over the past few days. First day was actually great, but getting a Skullder so early really catapulted me into getting the everything else. I still want to use the Viper Magi, but don't want to give up that magic find just yet from the Skullders. Jesus, that was close. I couldn't teleport because I was clicking the chest. Oh, I have to kill these council members. God, he just exploded, literally. Shark skin boots. Isn't that one? I think is water treks. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But water walks, water treks. What am I talking about? Water walks. Sandstorm treks is what I'm thinking about. Water walks are okay, but I still don't want to give up my my magic find. That's my third Frostburst. Jesus. I'll keep them just in case. What else was I getting? Oh, I don't care. Don't care about the Frostburns. Jesus. Schools really don't like me going near that chest. Sandstorm walks and water treks, yeah. I always get confused between the two. I don't need Saigons. Why do I need Saigons? Okay, we got about 80 more runs, which is good but bad. Hopefully Mephisto can give me something else in the time that I have left. Ow. The max roll grail tracker, I haven't yet. I was thinking about doing a holy grail type thing. The only reason I haven't is because I don't want to start it and not finish it, which is another reason why I didn't want to do these runs offline, because I feel like if I start something, I should do my best to finish it how I started it. And Holy Grail takes a while. So if I do start it, I'll probably mentally need to finish it, but I just don't think I would be able to. Because I mean, there's people like Llama who have been doing the Grail for I don't even know how long, and he still hasn't gotten some items. But every time I get a very rare item I've never seen before, like forget what it is. I still have it in my stash, so I'll go show you when after this run. Nothing good. Quickly get out of here. But when I get crazy items like the Alma Negra is a great one. I've gotten that twice, probably in my life. There's this sash too, the Lenimo. I've never seen it before, so when I actually got it, I was shocked. I did see it on Reddit, but never personally have gotten it before. So when I see items like that, I kind of want to make a Holy Grail, but I just know I won't be able to finish it. And like I said, I hate having projects unfinished when I know I can do it. What am I doing? Didn't I just reset it? Whatever, I reset it now. Okay, we're good. I started the offline Grail, but only because I'm not interested in D4 and didn't want to bother reorganizing the tunes. Yeah, that's another problem with doing the Grail. Is like, if I wasn't interested in D4, I understand completely where a Grail could be done in the time frame. But with the ladders for D4 and D2 lining up so perfectly, it would make sense for me to just play D2 for like 2 months until the new ladder of D4, and then play D4 for 2 months, depending on how much I enjoy it. Because I did enjoy the beta, but that could completely change with a full release. And then just keep flip-flopping. Because I know the majority of my audience wants D2, but there's still some people who are interested in D4. So I do want to cater to both audiences, and at the same time, I'm still excited for it myself, at least from what I did play. So I feel like it's a win-win where I could just do both at the same time. I think my first pre-ladder source found it 3 to 4 times. Yeah, apparently it's not super rare, but I got it from I think from Mephisto. That's why I was like, I've never seen that before ever, because usually I'm just farming the bosses, so they don't really have a chance to really drop it. But with the Grail, that would be a pretty valid option to, like, if you're hunting specific normal items, just to kill Andariel like normal Andy 1,000 times, even though that would be boring, because most of the time would be just getting there. But if you're hunting Grail items, that makes sense. Oh, I thought that was level 3. So many times I get baited. Oh, I have to kill them. Oh, you feel like the max roll tracker doesn't save? Maybe. Yeah, I never personally used it. Oh, there's another Shako, but it's rare. If I got another unique one, that would be just like the peak Diablo, where you don't get any items for 150 runs or something, and then you get 2 Shakos and like 30 runs or whatever it was. There's a level 8 here at my Ashava. Yeah, see, that's that's why I didn't I wasn't rushing to get my Ashavas or my my character level 20. That's for the Shako. Yeah, I got super lucky, Mihara. Super lucky. I was dry for so long, literally the whole day, and I finally get a Shako. Or I finally get something, I should say. I'm just lucky that I got the Shako. What is that? Mana recharge? Let's take mana. D2 in the morning, D4 in the evening. For D4, I probably might not stream it, just because I don't know how long I'll be able to play. And I don't really like streaming and then just say, okay, oh, I gotta go, and then just turning it off. I like to give some warning, just so, you know, there's like a, I don't know, just turning off the stream randomly saying, all right, I gotta go, see ya. It just feels off to me. It feels like you're not really being considerate about people's time, I guess. I don't know. Just feels weird. And I'm not sure how long I'll be able to play, so I don't really want to stream it. Or are you talking about just like regular streams in general? Like when D4 comes out? I'll have to just continually juggle somehow between D4 and D2. But I think like with the latter seasons, that would be the easiest way to do it. I do plan on somehow trying to get Diablo 2 videos out even while D4 is out. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the Wort leg paladin, because I do have a video coming out Wednesday, and I have another video done already for next Wednesday. And this Mephisto video will probably be out, I think, right before Diablo 4 is about to release. But I also have a Diablo 4 video coming out soon, where I wanted to showcase some settings and just like some little bits of information that not many people know about. So that one would probably take a slot from one of the Diablo 2 videos. It's the level 8 doing more damage than you. Yeah, that with the scaling, thankfully Ashava doesn't scale, so I think the level 8 would just get destroyed. But in other instances, yeah, the level 8 would be doing more damage than him. Like in the open world and events, yeah, that's how that works. No. Jesus. Okay, I have to teleport this way. Okay, we're good. Ooh, and there's no councils. That's nice. Today in particular, yeah, Like I said, I don't want to. I don't know how long I'll be able to. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to level 20 in D4, to be honest. Hopefully, but I don't know how long I'll be able to play. I just want to do these runs, and then just to see how long I'll. If I have time, then maybe I'll come on, but chances are probably not, because I do need to clean the house and walk the dog, and then eat. I still need to eat myself, and he needs to eat too. So we'll see. Probably not though. I do want to stream Diablo 4 just to get like a break from Mephisto, but I'll just have to wait until full release. Yeah, I think it would be. There's a slight crossover between the Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 communities, but it's not as much as some people think. I think it's more from, there will be those people who, just because it's Diablo, they want to see the content for it, but the majority of the audience will be either for one game or the other. So that's why I do want to branch into Diablo 4, but I do know that a lot of my viewers are already into Diablo 2 content, so it's a little bit hard, because going into Diablo 4, the views are going to be way lower than they are now. Not saying they're like crazy high, but if I can keep my audience entertained with Diablo 2, then I'll try my best to do that. But I do like playing Diablo 4, so I'll just have to make content for both games whenever I can. And let's be honest, once, like, you know, maybe 2 weeks after the Diablo 4 release, I have a feeling, at least me personally, I'll probably already be doing like the endgame stuff. And unless I'm like trying to min-max the Altars of Lilith, I don't know exactly how much I'll have left to do. So at that point, I'll probably just do more Diablo 2 content until the Diablo 4 ladder, at least. Or not the ladder, the season 1. My group sucks. Yeah, well, you have a level 8 there that's just taking up somebody's slot, so you're running into that same problem as I did, where you're just not having a good group to kill a Shava. So hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully next time you'll be able to do it, but then you're gonna have to wait another 3 hours just to try and kill it. Ow. Is this even? Okay. I didn't know if I was if I was even going the right way or not. The map confused me a little bit. Server hopping again. Yeah. You just gotta get, you know, just gotta get lucky with it. That's exactly how I felt when I was playing the beta though. Same exact thing. I was just getting unlucky with the groups I was doing a Shava with. No. Small charm? More magic bind? No. Poison damage. Ugh. Oh, I did not want to buy all those mana pots. Wonder if you could switch out your 2 Topaz ring mail. Maybe. Jesus, I got stuck. What the? I thought I was off the map for a second again. Here we go. Jesus, he's teleporting. Oh my god, my damage is so slow when I switch. It's so bad without the Oculus and the spirit. Blizzard Blizzard versus Meph is so strong in single player. So you don't need to search for the entrance. Yeah, there's been a few maps where I'll come in through the waypoint, I'll turn left once, and the entrance is right there. And then it sucks because on the very next run it all resets again. So on those runs I really wish I was doing these on single player, and I probably should have, but I still did. Like I said, I wanted to see just how many, I wanted to see how long it would take just in general, and the overall loot from doing this on like a fresh ladder character. And I do like it so far, but it just takes so long to get over here and teleport over here. Rusted armor again, but it's rare. Flail, nothing too good. Matt put on his Enigma. Yeah, he did. Jesus. Wonder if the servers are a little bit crappy because of everybody trying to connect onto D4. Like if it's just like throttling the actual login servers just in general, because it wasn't like this yesterday, and today's Saturday. So a lot of people are going to be home. Ow. Oh, it's only 12. I thought it felt a little bit later than that. It's supposed to be hotter today, so maybe that's why I feel like it should be later, because it's getting pretty hot. Oh no, why is it right here? Okay. Mithril foil. All right, I'll be back really quick. Doggo is awake. I need his good luck. Stay here. Hopefully I could find a level 3 fast, because I don't know how long he's gonna just sit here. to be realistic. I have to pet him. Hold on. Oh, is it right here? Nice. I'll just stay there. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. Good luck, charm. Give me a lot of gold. That's it. Alright. That's it. You're so fat. Jesus. It's so heavy. That was like, what was that? Extra 500% magic find, you said, Crafter? You didn't do nothing. Gave me a set full helm. And I had to turn the AC on because it's getting very hot in here. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a quick map. Ow. Wait, do I have to kill the... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Ow, that was almost a rip. Almost +1. Jesus. Okay, I have to kill him so he doesn't heal Mephisto. It's taking so long to die now. What the? Bramble mitts. So much money, it's ridiculous. Ugh, it's so bad. You'll be sad if today's only drop is a Shako. Yeah, I know. That's pretty unlucky. I wouldn't mind like anything else at this point. Even yesterday when I got the perfect ethereal Viper Magi, at least I got that, you know. It's a troll drop, but it's still usable, at least for a sorceress. But even that one was a better drop than nothing. First a Shava. Hey, there we go. Okay. Razor bow, useless. Ethereal? No. Not ethereal, but... Oh my god, the roll's bad too. Well, that's fine. As long as we get something. As long as we get something. I'm fine with the Titans. I am completely okay with that. Right when we say something. 0 for 2 for a Shava. Ugh. That sucks. I'm curious if they'll extend the beta a little bit, because from what I'm seeing, there's a lot of people not able to kill a Shava, mostly because of I don't know, just like this levels, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, I was literally just about to say if you guys were on World Tier 1 or 2. But yeah, that would really help, I think. Are you guys at least getting a Shava down like pretty low, or Titan's Revenge? Revenge. Okay, we're good. Is she getting down pretty low, or is it like 50% and then she just walks away? I don't think so. Oh. Jesus, watch out. It's not levels, it's because people suck. Well, that's, yeah, that's an, I was trying to be like, you know, to give a different excuse, but that's highly likely probably the realistic excuse, or the real reason. Good idea. It was 50%. Yeah, that's how it was for me in the open beta. Just gotta get lucky, man. That's it. I am curious if it was talked about before, and it's a good idea, at least I think so, where you will be able, or not yet of course, but they were talking about it, how you would be able to queue, or not even queue, but you'd be able to kill world bosses with your clan members. So someone brought up the idea of clan members actually doing like a clan only world boss, and I thought that would be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy in a good way, because it gives a more community feel, and actually gives you more of a purpose to join a clan. But I also don't want it to be like a required thing, you know, where you have to join a clan to basically kill the world bosses. Military axe. Surprised I still have keys, actually. Oh god, it's not even worth picking up. +5 to life, wow. So I'm at 138 runs at 3.5 hours. Well, that's 100%. That's faster than my first stream, but I don't think it by much. Okay. So I would say I maybe have another 1.5 hours to go, I would say. Maybe. Large charm. Ugh. Anything to do with white tiara and 2 Saga tiara, wasn't it? An item recommend for imbue. It's a good idea, but I'm not sure if the sockets change when you imbue. I'm not 100%. If they don't, then maybe that might be a good item to imbue, but I'm not 100% sure. Ow, what the? He has his the Enigma on again. Teleporting around. Chaos armor is Trangools, right? That's still not really. It's literally worth just to leave it on the floor. Not really crazy worth it. I was gonna say it's not worth putting on the list, but I don't even think it's worth putting in my stash, to be completely honest. Okay. For imbues, I recommend using diadems so they can get anything on them independent of your char level. Using tiara or circlet, you should be 94 plus. Yeah, I've heard that as well. That it doesn't really matter too much on the actual item level. It's based off of your character level. But does the imbue change the number of sockets on that item? Because I think what is trying to do is, since he has a 2-socket tiara, he wants to try and make that into a rare tiara so you can keep the sockets but still get something pretty useful. But I'm not 100% sure if the sockets change when you imbue an item. I think they do, but I'm not 100%, and I don't want to say yes that they do change. And yeah, diadem, I believe, will be the highest item roll. It'll be circlet is the lowest, tiara is the second highest, and then diadem is the highest. I don't know what to call it, but that's I don't know if it's exceptional or elite, but that's the way I know how it is. Jesus. I think it rerules all innate stats. Oh, yeah, that's a great point. You can't imbue the because it's socketed. Yeah, it's similar to how you can't, whatchamacallit, if you're trying to add sockets to a white item, if it's superior, I think you can't add the sockets if you're doing the cube recipe, which I think is annoying, but it's just how it is. No way to imbue a socketed item. Yeah, that's too bad. But that explains why the, you know, the socketed diadems are just so insanely expensive. They're just so hard to get. Oh, he's immune to cold. That's not good. Circlet. Let me see if I can do this. Good enough, I guess. The other? No. I thought I saw him heal for a second. Scimitar, Grand Charm. Give me something good. Okay, that's better than that. Okay. I should actually fix the on-screen. Magic Find. 46. Not too much of an increase, but still, it's pretty notable. Went up 12% just because of the charms. I like it. Oh my god, I almost died. Thank god they're slow. Jesus. That was close. No, I was too late on the swap. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. I usually follow a wall, but now. Okay. Voidbringer, you're not there? Alright, that's good. Leave me alone, Voidbringer, please. Tar. I don't think that's great. I think I fell. Yeah, another item that seems interesting, but nobody ever uses. It would be interesting. Oh, you would have to use it as only two-handed. I was gonna say that would be interesting if you could use like a whirlwind barbarian using that axe, which has the chance on hit for all the lightning stuff. And then it'd probably be a waste of runes, but putting a dream as his helmet or something, and then or not, I don't know where you would put it. I don't even know if you could put a dream in the helmet. I thought you could, but just having a dream somewhere on the barb, he's like a lightning Thor kind of character. But even then, I don't think the lightning damage would be too great. I think most of your damage would probably come from the dream itself. But even then, I don't think it'd even be worth the runes. Oy, that's such a bad drop. Thornberryan, yeah. I just wish there was a little bit more. I don't know. I like the chance on hit character builds, but they're just not for the effort and items you would have to put into them to make it work. It's just not worth it. Oh my god, there's the council's right there, just teleported around him. Another Titan's Revenge. I think that's still not ethereal. Yeah, well, that's an okay Grand Charm as well. I guess it would be worth it over this. I'll just do that so I could have both. Charms aren't great, but they're pretty useful. Ooh, almost perfect. I think it goes up to 200% for perfect enhanced damage, right? If that was ethereal, that would be great, but nearly perfect enhanced damage, I'll take it. Better than having it in my stash anyway, I think, right? 153. I have useless items here, right? Put that there, that there. Can't complain. I'll put ×2. Hey, get over here. I don't want any more Titan's Revenge drops, please. I got 3 already. And don't give me a Thunderstroke, please. Just because I said I don't want a Titan's Revenge does not mean I want something else that's similar to that. Watch out. Number 1. Jesus, get away. Dragon Hand, please. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Alright. That was close. He could actually destroy me with that aura on, but I got lucky there. Old plate mail, is that the yeah, I forget what it's called. The gold finding armor. 52 more runs to go. Let's see if Mephisto can make up for all the other previous runs. Shako was good, but still need a lot more makeup for it. Full helm, mesh belt, greaves. Full helm was yeah, useless. Mesh belt, I guess I could probably get a better upgrade. Everything else is pretty useless too. I mean, if I don't get any more drops, at least like editing the stream would be fast. Probably take like what, 5 minutes for 3 drops added into the timestamps. Here we go. Oh my god, that aura always scares me. Nothing. Oh, Jesus. Is there anything that you guys have been wanting to see in terms of like gameplay or a video that just nobody has really done yet? Just out of curiosity. Because I know I've gotten some comments on my videos where someone wanted I don't know if it was sorceress in general. Oh, I think it was maybe a barb. They wanted like a hardcore character playthrough to see how the gearing progression would be. Which sounds okay. But I don't know if it'll be crazy interesting. That's not good. Because I know I have a few ideas, but I don't know if I could just do more farming videos. I do want to do more Trav, because I feel like nothing comes to mind right now. Yeah, it's a bit of a broad question to just ask on the spot. I do want to give Trav another try because I feel like I didn't really give Trav that good of a run through, especially if I do it on like a barb, just hork everything. I could do, I don't want to say I could just do more Mephisto runs, but I just feel like the content is good but not as good as it can be with like other ideas and videos. That's a problem with Diablo 2. It's just, it's been out for so long, everybody's done everything already. Ooh, give me that circlet. Jesus, watch out. Anything here? No. The druid skills, life, res a little bit. That's it. That's not too great. I think I'm honestly probably just gonna sell it. Really? Maybe early game leveling and itemization. The problem with itemization, at least early game, it's most of the time, it's just rune words. Unless I do something where it's like no rune words, because that would be interesting. Because at least when I did the ladder, I immediately, while going through the difficulties, I was looking for like the 4-socketed crystal sword, 2-socketed helm, 2-socketed chest plate, because I know I'm going to make a lore. I'm going to make a rhyme is another good one. Ancient's Pledge is very easy to make. You just have to find the 3-socket shield. But if I do it without rune words, that would be interesting. And just like do bosses a little bit. Ow. It's level 3? Oh. Or how to use some low-level stuff to arrive in hell. Many guides really just focus on the end game, but don't really go into the early issue. Yeah, I've also noticed that there's a lot of posts on Reddit too, where people get to hell and they're like, okay, what do I do now? Because they can't really clear it. Jesus, ow. Hey. Alright, Mephisto, it's your turn. I collected Saigons and we'll make a run for my alley with level 1. Ooh. Okay, unique amulet. I don't want to identify it because I already know what it is. A Nokazan relic. Hey! I called it. I don't know if I should be embarrassed or not that I called it. It's so bad. I wish there was like a lava pit where you could just toss items you never want to see again. But I guess everyone will stay with Runeword to be optimal. Yeah, it's just like I'm not even sure if it's optimal. It's just the easiest way to get geared. Because say if you don't have rune words, right? You're just forced to, which a lot of people do actually. They just do like Nightmare Andy or Nightmare Mephisto until they get good enough gear, and then they start farming in hell. But in a lot of people's minds, it's like, would you rather farm Hell Andy 100 times, or would you try and just get like a treachery, you know, for the increased attack speed? Or would you rather get the whatchamacallit, Ancient's Pledge, which is really great for the resistances? And I think it even has a little bit of, I'll have to double check. I have it in my stash, but it's one of those rune words where it's just so easy to get, because you do the Act 5 quest and you immediately have the runes already, and then you just have to get the shield. Uh-oh. Voidbringer, bring it. Bring the void. Uh-oh. That's pretty easy. Sometimes I've thought of is doing a sort of ultimate Iron Man character. Oh my god, I just drank like 4 potions to try and switch. Oh, I have no key. Where they can only use Oh, that seems interesting. So you can only use what's in your stash or in your inventory? That's interesting. Oh, I need the key, right? Fifth Shako drop, but this time just the normal white one. Oh, that's too bad. It always sucks getting those. You get the right item base that you really want, but not the right quality or rarity, I should say. Ow. Wonder how. Yeah, I don't know. For the Shako, it's one of those items where if you don't get it, you take it for granted. But hey, I got a level. But it's also that item where it's like you need it. If you don't have it, you feel naked, but if you do have it and it drops again, you just take it for granted. Ultimate Iron Man is similar to OG D2. Oh my god, the stash was tiny, wasn't it? Like, the problem with original D2 was the stash was so bad. You'd have to create so many characters just to mule off. And then half the time you were doing that, you would disconnect anyway and then lose your game name. And then your items are just gone. I hated that so much. I'm so glad that we have shared stashes. And even then, I still have to make mule characters for like gems or, you know. But still, it's a lot better than what it used to be. Or if you really ornate plate. What's this? Oh, corpse worn, yeah. Or if you really want it to be risky, you could transfer in a public game that you know is going to stay open, like a dueling game. That's what I usually used to do, and just go to like a corner of the rogue encampment and just drop items and join as your other character. Oh man, original Diablo 2. Nothing. There's nothing like it nowadays, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Right, come here, Mephisto. I did ask for something different. Oof. If only that had increased attack rating or attack speed, that would have been okay. I just don't understand why they don't give more private stash, because they aren't even selling the slots. Yeah. I liked Path of Exile system where they do sell the stash slots, but it's like on the side here instead of like up here, or even like just add a second bar with more stash. I don't know. Or 3 spots are not enough for us Diablo 2 players. Just hoard everything. I wish we'll eventually get plug-E. Yeah, I just hope in general, like, that Blizzard just is a little bit more lenient with the modding of D2R. The problem with that is if the modding with D2R allows for something like Project Diablo 2 or you know, just if Project Diablo 2 comes out for D2R, I think D2R's season, like population, would probably be cut in half. Because a lot of the reason why I don't play D2R or Project Diablo 2 is just I can't go back to the old graphics now. Like, where is it? Where's my hotkey? Look at that. I can't go back to that. Look at this. I mean, I could, but it's like, do I want to do that? Or like, look at that. I can't go back. The gameplay in Project Diablo 2 is great, but I can't go back to the old style anymore. This just looks too pretty. Maybe they'll start adding the modding tools or the ability to add the mods to D2R when it's truly in maintenance mode. I know with Diablo 3, they're repeating the seasons, which means there's not going to be any more new content for the seasons. They're just going to repeat, you know, what they had for season 1 onto season 31. So if that ever happens for Diablo 2 Resurrected, then maybe I can see at that point where it's like, okay, now maybe we should open it up a little bit more. But what the hell? All of his drops is like, I killed a Mephisto Jr. And then watch, Mephisto's gonna drop less loot than he just did. Oh, okay. Another Viper Magi. Trying to see if it's ethereal, but I can't see it. Use attack speed. I accidentally picked that up. It's not ethereal. 21 resistance. Ooh, that's almost anti-perfect. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, I don't even want to keep it, to be honest, but I probably should, just to give it to somebody. Just to create a free room. Oh, well, at least we got something. Third Viper Magi during all of these runs. Dude, I can't even type right now. Majo. With a J? With a G, okay. That's what I thought. Another Viper Magi. Let me see. What should I throw away? I gotta throw that away. Oops. The hard part in modding PD2, similar size mod packs for D2Rs, they'd have to implement both old and new graphics. Yeah. I still would want to see it though, just because PD2 is very fun. I just want new content for Diablo 2, that's all. Let's just be real here. I just want more Diablo 2, but more than what we already have. Okay. Give me something good. Viper Magi is good, but not with 21 all res.
My brothers
Oh, that drop is so bad. Can I not carry anymore? Okay. I believe stuff like Pluggy will come eventually. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't think it's too hard compared to putting in something like Project Diablo 2. Ah. We'll just have to see. Hopefully they do something about it. For now... Oh, shit. Ow. Mephisto, leave me alone. I thought that was a better amulet at first. Now that there's a bit of an outcry, not really an outcry, but the community is a little bit more vocal, and Blizzard is seemingly that they're listening to the community a little bit more than they used to. Maybe they'll be a bit more lenient with stuff like that, but I don't know. There's already bigger stash and bigger inventory mods. Yeah. I hate it when ghouls and council invade the Motrix space. I know. With ghouls, they're not too bad. But if I'm cold, then yeah, that's pretty bad, because then I can't do anything about it. I was trying to do these runs with a meteor sorceress, but the runs just took way too long to kill Mephisto. You'd figure, you know, with a meteor, especially with the animation that it takes to actually hit the ground, you'd figure that it might do a bit more damage than Blizzard, but Blizzard is just too good. I think it was like double the kill speed with Blizzard. So yeah, as a Blizzard sorceress, the ghouls are they're pretty annoying. Okay, this run should be okay, right? Oh fuck, no, I said something. I talked too soon. He's coming for me. Leave me alone. Oh Jesus. Oh all right. He just teleported away, but all right, I like it. Another Viper Magi. Wow. Okay, I'm curious how this is gonna roll. 28. It's not bad. I guess I'll keep it again. I'm just gonna create a free room and drop like 4 Viper Magi's, and people are gonna be like, what the is going on? Is he duping or what's going on? How does he have 4 of them? That's insane. Reddit is mad about Ashaba. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Should I drop? I don't need that. I'll keep that for sentimental value. There we go. I literally have 4 Viper Magics. Holy. Okay. I have to update the list. We'll see. ×2. Streamer drops. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not something different each time. You know, like Arachnus Mesh or Chance Guards. I'm gonna keep repeating Chance Guards because I'm still surprised I haven't gotten at least 1 drop of Chance Guards. But 4 Viper Magics, Jesus. Battle Gauntlets, Ogre Axe. Battle Gauntlets, again, is Melina's. Ogre Axe is Bone Hew. I don't really care about Bone Hew. Reddit's mad about everything and anything. Yeah. They just thrive off of the negativity. I do love Reddit, but it's just... I try and stay off of it from now on. But it is useful to get, like, the fast information. Like, once there's an update, it's on Reddit within the next 10 minutes or something. So it's good for, like, news, but I try and stay off of it as much as I can. At least for gaming. I'll notice that if I'm enjoying a game and I get on Reddit, all of a sudden I just don't enjoy it as much as I used to. So I try not to get on Reddit as much as I can. The entire point of the beta is to kill a Shava. Essentially, yeah. The entire point of the beta, realistically, was to crash the servers. But I don't think that's going to happen because of how much time there is in the beta, which isn't a lot. So I didn't think the servers were going to crash, but I'm pretty sure they wanted it to crash so they can see if there's any potholes that they need to fix. But other than that, yeah, the whole point would be to kill a Shava, because that's it. That's literally all you can do. Kill a Shava and make all characters to level 20 again. Unless you can find a good group or your crafter. Yeah. Who legit might be the luckiest person ever. Yeah. That's funny. Oh. Man, next time in World Tier 1 you'll get it? Maybe. When I was doing a Shava, at least on the open early access beta, all 3 times I tried, it was on World Tier 1. But again, the game was pretty brand new, so I can't really blame the players at that point, but it's been quite a while now. Hopefully World Tier 1 makes a difference. Because if not, then I kind of don't want to level a character all the way to 20 just to find out I can't kill a Shava either. Another Avenger's Guard. Ow. I'm just missing... Do I actually have the belt? Literally just picking this up to see if I have the belt. I don't know if I have the belt or not. I think I got a full IK set again, except the chest piece. Oh yeah, the ring. Yeah, well, I figured that. I stay off of game subreddits. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like I said, it's good for the news, but other than that, it's not great for everything else. Another gray Shako. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. What are you farming, MM? To get all these, the Shako drops? Okay, give me the jewel. Yeah. Blizz manipulated the drop so we could all just play D4, yeah. Jesus, watch out. Get away from me. I'm doing pretty good today. There's no, what, like one death? And that was when I was still waking up? Say that now, but hopefully it stays that way. Pistol on single player already considered to reroll map. Oh, I forgot to whatchamacallit, swap. Nothing great. Yeah, Mephisto lately hasn't been too crazy. The last maybe 100 drops, he's been pretty decent. But yesterday, the end of stream, and today, the very beginning of the stream, was pretty bad. I should post pictures of my source maps. They're literally insane. Don't make me jealous. If I'm ever gonna do another Mephisto run, first of all, it would have to be more than 1,000, right? Just because it has to be. And I would have to do it on single player. Just because it's just so time consuming. I'm fine with 1,000 runs, but anything more than that is just too much. Double axe, nothing too crazy. Oh, a lem rune, okay. I mean, I'll take a lem from a chest. I'm curious what the highest rune can drop from that chest. I know it is a super chest, but it's not like a crazy high level one, I don't think. Especially on players 1. I mean, the fact that I got an ist from that chest yesterday is already... I'm already happy about that. I don't think I'll ever do that again, at least for a while. Okay, 30 more runs. And then unfortunately I gotta call it there. Aesthetically, it'll look good. At least I was literally about to fucking close out the game. Got my Andy map up, but we'll have to wait later for Act 3. Oh god, Andy map. Let me guess. right next to the waypoint, and then right after that, it's like 2 steps away. I am almost done. Let me see the Discord actually. I'm curious how these pictures look like. Oh my god. He posted a wind force. Let me see this. Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, Jesus. See, with that, I have to... I was curious about doing Andy. Because I did her, like, what? 100 times? Farmed her 100 times? Not did her. Farmed her 100 times, but even then it still took... Hey, all right, I'll take that. That's insanely lucky. Oh crap, hold on. Get it, teleport out. Oh, let's go. Oh wow, that's so good early in the ladder. I should have been killing the council members this whole time. For all my runs, I should have been doing that. Oh, that's so good. Woo! I'm shocked. for Diablo clone, it can. Oh, you're talking about, okay. I'm curious if that's like a message you get while you're playing offline anyway, just to like notify you like, hey, there's a Diablo clone is spawning, you should get online so you could kill him yourself, you know what I mean? Oh, that's such a big drop this early on. My second low rune ever, actually. Should I sell it? Should I? I'm curious if you could actually, can you even rebuy it? Okay, hold on. For science. I don't know if you can rebuy it. I'm not gonna sell it, of course not, but I don't need that. If someone accidentally sold a rune, can you rebuy it? Oh, you can. Okay, well that's not that bad. Oh, now I can actually make grief or fortitude. I'll probably have to go with fortitude. Oh, actually. Finally, some actual good luck during these runs. Not too bad. It really started picking up near the end, but ooh, those first 150, boy. I don't even want to think about it. Makes sense though, declone would be nice. I really wouldn't want him to spawn here, yeah. That would be really bad. Yeah, I think it's just like a notification letting you know that online declone will spawn soon. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that that was even a thing. I don't need that. Add to list. Yeah, I just did. Oh, that's, yeah, that's a very good thing to add to the list. List was looking a little bit too naked, but with that low rune, oh, it makes it look so much better. offline I would go with Grief. Yeah, it opens up just so many character builds. Honestly, I'm thinking of just trading it, because this early on in the ladder you could get a pretty decent trade for that. I'm curious if you could even just trade it for a straight up Jaw rune or a Burr rune. But even then, I wouldn't know. From there, I wouldn't know what to get. Okay, I have to. Jesus, okay. I have to kill them this time. Okay. Oh, I'm still coming off of all the adrenaline from dropping that cheese. Battle staff, nothing too crazy. I'm surprised that declone is spawning actually. That this early. Slow as F today, but picked up for sure. Oh yeah, today was. If I didn't have my coffee, I would be put to sleep with how the runs have been earlier today. I mean, my list was empty for until. I think run about 500 is when it actually started getting some drops. But yeah, in those 100 runs, or I should say like 75 runs, it's been pretty insane, thankfully. And hopefully we'll continue on for the next streams. You never know. Never know. Where is it? I'm running out of potions. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, I have to kill him. He's there in the middle. Wow, a low rune. I know. When I saw it drop, I thought it was the IO rune or whatever the hell it's called. And I looked at it for a second. I was like, huh? There's no way. I just wanted to clear the council members so I can teleport across, but hey, if it drops, I'll take it. That is a big drop.
What do you need?
Why did I pick up this club? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my, I got goosebumps because my life flashed before my eyes. Oh wow, that almost was a +1. Oh no. I thought that was level 3, that's why I teleported there. Little bastards. Oh, here we go. Okay, amulet. How many amulets have I gotten so far? I want to say 5. Around there. Come on, give me Telrashes. I'm not gonna look. Ah, yes, let's go. Oh my god, these last 50 runs have been insane. Oh, that's such a good upgrade. Oh, and I still have, what, 400 runs left to do? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, okay, I gotta add that to the list. Oh my god, I don't know if I'll have enough energy. I'm using everything just because of these last drops. Oh, crazy. But this is why we play Diablo. Right here, this is why we play it. You get... Oh, this is the Ancient's Pledge, by the way. 4 types of reses. But yeah, this is actually why we play. You know, you grind for 2 hours, you don't get nothing. And then in the next 1 hour, you get, I don't even know. What, a low rune, 2 Viper Magi's, 2 Titan's Revenges, and a Telrashes Amulet. Ugh. Crazy. And I still have 23 more runs to go. Dry streak is now wet streak. I know. I need a towel. Jesus. Well, I say I need a towel, and then now the next 22 runs are not going to drop anything. I'm not going to drop anything. Oh, see, look at that. I'm too excited. My voice is just gone. Even if I'm dry for the next 22 runs or 23 runs, I think I'll be okay. The low rune by itself really took all my RNG, and then I get a Telrashes. Grave Wand. Oh, that freaked me out for a second. I thought it was, I know it can't drop here, but I thought I got a Death's Web for a second because I saw the unique wand. Oh man, I'm still surprised. If I didn't close my eyes, I don't think that's Telrashes. Hey, Mihata! Thank you so much for the $5, man. I really appreciate it. Wow, the first donator. There it is. Was that for the Telrashes and the low rune? Oh, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to put your name somewhere. Immortalize you as the first donator of the stream ever. Have a beer on me. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And I actually would. I have White Claws in the back, and I actually would have one for you, but I do have to drive somewhere, so I don't know if it's a good idea to crack open a White Claw right now. But I will promise you on next stream I'll crack one open right for you on Tuesday. The wand was, what was it? It was like a crappy necromancer wand. Now I feel obligated to run at least 150 tonight. If you saw my runs earlier today, you would not feel obligated to run 150 tonight. Trust me on that. My list was blank for the first 150 runs. So it's I don't know. These last just 80 runs by themselves have been insane. Winged Knight. That's not that great, but I think that's okay if it is ethereal. I always like the cast on what is it? Oh Jesus, that scares me every time. Cast on hit items, but it's never as good as you think it is. Boom's Lament. It was the wand was just so bad I just threw it on the floor. I think it was the Lament maybe. Rats are getting paid to play. I mean, I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the stream, that's all. I'm actually glad I was live streaming while I got everything that I did. Even when I did the I said in my video when I was doing the Eldritch and Shank runs, when I got the Burr Rune, I really regret not getting the live reaction because I think I would have been like speechless. Literally speechless for getting my first ever Burr Rune. Probably my last, to be honest. First ever and probably last. Because I've never... have I ever even had a Burr Rune before that point? I think ladder 1 I had an Infinity, but I've never had a Burr Rune drop. That's like... I've never gonna happen again, that's for sure. In like 20 years of playing this game on and off, that's the first ever. Uh-oh. All right, I just gotta kill him. I didn't want it to fucking kill him, but they're spawning way too many lava snakes. That's insane. Okay, well, and they have the conviction aura, so come here. All right, here we go. Monster Shrine. I don't want to deal with that. If there weren't ghouls here, I would, but with the ghouls, that's going to be difficult if there's a cold immune monster here. Oh, these runs, these last runs, oh my. I'm still speechless. Sea Crafter, I think you should say stuff like that more often. Because once you said, I hope the Shako is not the only drop of the stream, that's when everything started happening. Immediately after that, I think the run right after you said that, we got the Titan's Revenge. And then that was it. The ball just started rolling after that. Uh-oh. Dragon Hand. I have to kill him now. Uh-oh. No +1, please. Okay, well. Oops. Oh, wow. They disappear right when I go into the teleport. He just comes in with a smiley face. Okay. Falcon Mask? Fury Visor? Those can always... Good. 2+ item. Eh. Oh, actually... He's already stuck. Okay. 17 more runs? My girl says hi. Hello. There you go. Just show her that, I guess. Oh, that was a good map. I'm diving back into D4. See you next time. All right, Mihada, thanks again for the $5. Enjoy D4 while you can. I'm still a little bit disappointed that it is ending tomorrow, but it's fine, you know. Can't get too addicted to D4. Gotta wait for the release. And I will be streaming again. Ooh, war boots. I will be streaming again Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure what time yet, but as soon as I know, I will be posting the little public notification thing, whatever it is. So just keep an eye out for that if you want, if you enjoy the streams anyway. And thanks again, you know, for being here. Of course, I appreciate you. To be honest, I appreciate all of you, right? I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I mean, if you weren't having fun, you wouldn't be here. Let's be honest. You'd be playing D4. Or something else. Or Factorial. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oy. Oh, we're fine. I thought they were middle again. Oh, I forgot to swap. Ugh. Afternoon coffee, I love it. By the way, you ever tried Grim Dawn? I did. Here's the thing. I did, and I actually really enjoyed it. But I don't know why. I got to level maybe 20. And I just stopped playing. I can't tell you why. I literally just got to level like 20, 17. I think maybe I was trying to min-max my character too much or something. I'm not 100% sure. I did enjoy it though. It was literally like the spiritual successor to Diablo 2. But I just didn't get fully into it. I think maybe it was just my character build, the way I was doing it. I think I started off with a shaman, and then I realized like all the build possibilities, and I just stopped. I guess, I don't know. But I did enjoy it. I just wish I put more time into it. There was also the where there's like there's the expansions, right? And I think Riker did a video on the Diablo 2 mod for Grim Dawn, which sounds very fun, but I would have to spend like $40 on all the expansions. So I was like, I didn't completely play Grim Dawn by itself. I don't know if it'll be a good idea to just buy the expansions, hoping that I'll enjoy the Diablo 2 mod for it. You know what I mean? So I just never tried it. I think it was the same for me. I took 2 tries but then got hooked. If you ever get burned out, give it a try. Yeah, I should go back to it because I hear nothing but good things about it. And especially because I've tried out like everything else out there. Torchlight 1, 2, even the oh, this is not good. I even tried Torchlight Infinite. Or is it Infinite? The newest one where it's like very pay to win. I even tried that and it was enjoyable, but not too crazy. Oh, this guy's Uh-oh. No rip today. You ever get burned out trying once more? Yeah, it really pops off after the first difficulty. Yeah, I'll have to give it another try. Grim Dawn is the only one, the only ARPG I think I've never really tried. Wolfson is another one, but I never tried Wolfson just because I heard it wasn't that great. So there's a reason to why I didn't try it. Demon Head. No, wrong rarity. Demon Head. 1 to max damage. Get over here, Meph. Once you have some gear and levels, early game can get a little sluggish. Yeah, that's kind of how every ARPG is too. Gargoyle ahead, nothing crazy. Dawn is pretty regular on a high sale. The cheapest I've ever seen it was, I think I own it already. It's just the expansions just never go on like an actual good sale. It's always the game is like 75% off and the expansion is like 25% off because everybody wants to play the expansions. At least that's what the last time I checked it, that's how it was. Might be different now, hopefully. I could also just get it on like whatchamacallit, G2A or something like that, but I try not to as much as I can to get it from sites like that. I'd rather just support the publisher and the developers as much as I can if I like the game. Wolfson is supposedly still very buggy. Yeah, I saw like the gameplay of it and it did look very interesting, but knowing the game industry as a whole, I didn't want to get my hopes up too much. And you know, unfortunately, that's just how it goes. Really good early on, but it falls in the end game. Yeah, that's what I heard. Ow. Jesus. That was a close one. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought I was 100% dead there. Nothing. Let me get more life just to be safe. It's not much, but it does help. Whenever I hear Wolfson is getting another big update, not really an expansion, but just like a new free update, I'm always interested, but there's just so much history behind the game. It's hard to overcome that hump. Similar to No Man's Sky, where No Man's Sky released, and even now, I played it, you know, I used to play it maybe a year ago, and it is great, but there's still always going to be those people where they hear the words No Man's Sky and just think that it's just still a broken game. I feel like Wolfson is kind of in that cycle right now, at least for me. Ooh, take unique cleaver. Butcher's pupil. Dude, Mephisto. Get over here. There we go. But yeah, Grim Dawn for sure is on my list of games to try. Uh-oh. Why am I going that way? Okay, let me quickly reset. Oh, in 11 more runs. Jeez, these runs really popped off at the end. Uh-oh. Jeez, they hit so hard. Jesus, they're so fast. Okay. I hope... Stay there. Just stay on that side. Okay. Whew. Council is a little bit too fast. Oh my god, I'm out of keys. Oops. Almost went to Trav. Ow. Oof, these maps are pretty... treating me pretty well. Uh-oh. Jesus, there's so many lava snakes on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna face tank it. Oh, thank you, Oculus. I think I blocked and then it just teleported me away. That's fun. How did I get that? Okay. So far, I would say farming Mephisto, once you're done with your ladder character, as long as you can comfortably farm Mephisto, I think it's pretty good. Took me what, like 12 hours to finish? About, am I tripping? 16 hours. So in about 16 hours you'll have a fully geared out character without having to, you know, trade your way. But that doesn't really work with every character, just because with the moat trick it's like, what, assassin, sorceress, maybe necromancer, maybe if you're doing a bone necro. I think really that's it. Yeah, I think that would be it, really. Even a bone necro is a little bit stretching, just because I don't know if he does enough damage. And even then, of course, with teleport is just overpowered. Uh-oh. Okay. Rules are... Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Rules, please. Okay, he's dead.
What do you need?
93. Oh, wow. These runs just flew by. Resist cold. Jesus. Okay. That was close. Javelins? Nothing. One day. But Necro is probably only Necro. Yeah, I would say that's the only Necro possible of the of moat tricking. As much as I love the Bone Necro, I just feel like it underperforms so much compared to the Poison Nova Necro. Bone Necro is great, but if I'm ever creating another Necro, it's like I always just go Poison. At least once I get gear. Without gear, they're just, you know, they're not very great. I think I should be safe. Right? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. My god, the damage is crazy with all this gear now.
Hail to you, champion.
No, the last 5 runs. Should I even... do I need to even update my magic find? No. Changed 1%. I haven't even been paying attention. That's funny. Ooh, fast map. Need some solid pinnacle gear. The best of the best white ones aren't even close to Death's Web. Yeah. The only good news about that is Death's Web is, first of all, incredibly rare and very expensive, even if you want to get it on the ladder. Like, crazy expensive. I think if I do create a second character, it would have to be a poison necro, because I never really had one fully geared like that. Even though it's very similar somewhat in playstyle to the Lightning Fury Amazon, I still do want to try and get a poison necro fully geared just to see how fun it really is. Where did you find the low rune? From the council members here, actually. I don't usually kill them if I don't have to, simply because I want to focus on Mephisto and finishing these runs, actually. But I had to clear them because they were in the middle of the moat and they were just being annoying. And then when I looked, there was actually the low rune just on the floor. Caught me by surprise, completely. I was gonna get the gargoyle head, but not really worth it. What's going on, Wimpy? I like the name, man. Evening, how's it going? How's your day going, Andy? Hope everything's well. Or maybe a Trav Barb. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I do need to make a Trav Barb. For Trav, of course, but for the pit as well. It would be really good for the pit, just like make a pit Zerker. Yeah, that would probably have to be my second character, and then using everything I get from the pit Zerker, hopefully. I'll use all that to... Jesus, Dragon Hand, chill out. It's coming at me very hard. Okay, Voidbringer. Oh, he's cold enchanted. I gotta be careful. On the second time, Meph dropped the same unique 2 consecutive runs. I'm starting to worry about this map. Yeah, that's how it was for... I started trash talking Meph, and then he dropped... I think nearly back-to-back Viper Magi's. I think there was like 1 run in between. But yeah, he heard me. He heard me for sure. All good, man. Love the stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it as much as you're enjoying it. Let's just say that. I will say, unfortunately, I do have to leave in about 2 runs. So that's the bad news. The good news is I will be streaming again not tomorrow. Jesus, I almost said tomorrow. I wish I was streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming again Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure on the times yet, but it will be in the mornings, going into the afternoons, and I'll hopefully be doing another 200 runs and finishing these 1,000 runs on Wednesday. So if you haven't subscribed, you don't need to, but I will be posting the public live stream, like upcoming things. I'll be posting that after the stream is done. So if you want to tune in Tuesday and Wednesday for the rest of these runs, I'll be doing that. And to make it a little bit interesting, next week I will be doing the Legadin, I guess you want to call it, the Wort Paladin. I'll be doing basically a Paladin playthrough all the way through Hell over, you know, I'm not sure how long it's even going to take, but I'll be using a Paladin only with Wort's Leg. So we will see how that goes. It can be done, but I don't know how long it's going to take. That's something that I did not want to teleport on top of him. That's the thing that worries me. Because I do know it can be done, but I don't want it to take 2 weeks just so I have the correct gear to actually do it. It's good until I identified my first griffins I found and rolled 1117. Ooh. It's always good to find the griffins, but yeah, that could have rolled a little bit better. Still, that's a pretty great drop. I think I found my first griffins ever in about 20 years of playing off and on. Last ladder. And it's always fun to get a griffins, but yeah, that roll. Speaking of Death's Web, I haven't found one yet, but rolling a Death's Web, jeez, probably have a heart attack. It has so many variables that can make it either amazing or not. Okay. Trade it for a Rune. There you go. Hey, turn a negative into a positive. I like it. Coronet, isn't that well, that's fine. Rune is always great. Unfortunately, I do have to end it there. I did really enjoy the stream. The beginning of the stream was, you know, wasn't crazy, but as you can see, thankfully, from the top here, we did make a comeback. I didn't get a drop until my 100th run of the day, I think. So about 2 hours in, 2 hours of no drops until I got the Shako. And thankfully, drops started rolling in. My ending gear, I started with the Oculus that I got yesterday. Tarash's Amulet, oh, got that today. Huge upgrade for me. Still have the crappy boots and the gloves, but that's not too bad. Decent rings, but nothing too crazy. Goldwraps, Skullders that I got a few days ago and yesterday. Shako, oh, I still need to socket it, but I can't because I have a saga quest on Hell, but I believe Shank is always immune to cold. I could be wrong, but I might have to get that socketed somehow. And I do have a swap, but it's nothing too crazy either. But like again, I will be live again Tuesday. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. It does help with these runs a lot, especially in the very beginning, just to chat with you guys. That's part of the fun for streaming, is chatting with you guys. But again, I'll be live again Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know what time, so stay tuned. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll catch you all again. Oh, it says go live. What the heck? I don't know if I'm live yet or not.